could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego, oh. Maybe San Diego, oh. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows, one leg out the window, sit like a flamenco, oh. Sit like a flamenco, oh. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, open your mind, take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Oh, maybe San Francisco. Oh, we could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Oh, sit like a flamenco. Oh. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, open your mind, take it one day at a time. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, it'll all be fine, take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, it'll all be fine, take it one ride at a time.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to a bit of Horizon. I do apologise for yesterday. That was a shitstorm of a morning, unfortunately. We didn't get back till late, so and to be honest, mate, as soon as I got back, I ended up starting to do things. So I had a non-productive, got fuck all done, busy day, unfortunately. Yeah, it was a weird one, to say the least, unfortunately. But hey, sometimes things don't always quite work out as planned, do they? Good morning, Daxos. Good morning, Caskell. Good morning, Alison. Good morning, Hashi. Good morning, Emmy. Good morning, Rev. Good morning, Ratty Patty. How you doing, Emmy? How's Mark and everyone? This obviously I can't stream this in HDR. So obviously it's not going to be as good as it probably should be, but we'll see how we got on. Now, sound-wise, no idea. There was a starting intro, which is it's just like a sort of, would it be an extras? Oh, it starts a recap movie. No, well, that's actually really handy. Yeah, there was, I did just pick this up, and obviously there was a sort of, a very brief summary of the events thus far, so we'll watch that in a sec. You're right, Space Happy, how are you, mate? Pew Pew the Dinosaur, I'm really looking forward to this, I've got to admit. I think we'll hit this There's a couple of other games coming out that I think we've been invited into. I can't remember whether it's the keys, whether I have to express an interest. That wild, it goes Tokyo. That doesn't look very good, to be honest. What was the other one? Weird West, which might be interesting. And I can't think. There was another one. I can't think what it was. But I think we're gonna hit some Horizon, and we'll hit some Ghost of Tsushima. And we'll see what else pops up. If anyone knows of anything that is coming up, because obviously later, I mean, we've got crazy stuff happening in July, haven't we?
Morning all Grum High Grum Hype.
Fripster, thank you very, very much for the 13, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed for the 13. And thank you for the Prime. Thank you very much for the Prime, dude. How are you doing, Fripster? So I'm trying to drink my coffee as well. How are you, Fripster? Thank you ever so much, bro. Thank you for the 1-3 and the Prime, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is having a chill on the sofa, is it? You been out and about this morning, Emmy, or you normally go for a bit of a stroll, don't you, mate? You're right, Wookie, how you doing? How are you, mate? I was going to drop you a message yesterday, dude, but like I said, I ended up trying to sort out like 1,001 things. I think what happened yesterday was I ended up creating more jobs for myself, to be quite honest. So it sort of started off moving a few things around, and then I moved a few things around and realised I really needed to... I need to get some painting and decorating done as well, man. So much to do. There's no excuse now the light's back on, is there? I've got a fucking leak on the overflow on the... Well, yeah, here's a question, right? In the attic, yeah. I've just got a big tank of water. Well, one of them, I assume, is the cold water tank. I don't know, why do you even have a cold water tank? What's it there for? I don't understand it. But then I've got another tank, which seems to be the tank attached to what must be the radiators. So is that like in case there's like too much water in the system, so it just like backflows into that? But it's leaking. But it's leaking via the overflow. So obviously there's two. It's got one of those like toilet floaty bobby things in it. But it's so old, I can't bend it to make it cut the water off sooner. And anyone got a simple fix for that? So basically I need to lower the water level in it because it's not cutting out soon enough. But it's causing a drip on outside, which is causing a huge amount of damage because it falls quite a long way. What's happening in July? So July is, in theory, the day before, dude. We should be getting sort of like the day before. Oh my god, Rev! You were talking about Hogwarts, weren't you? Hogwarts, what's it called? Hogwarts Legacy? Holy shit, that looks good. What was I saying as well on that stream a couple of days back? Saying I'd love to say, yeah, I'm excited, but I haven't seen any footage. You know, until I see actual gameplay, you know, I'm on the wiser, really, am I? They did like a 14-minute plus video of Hogwarts Legacy. It actually looks phenomenal. and I've got to admit, you know, are we getting overhyped? I don't know. I mean, maybe the minute-to-minute general gameplay would be absolute trash too. But it looks like... I mean, it really does look like an open world kind of Skyrim-esque dungeon spelunking Harry Potter. I mean, Jesus, it looks insane. Like, absolutely insane. I can't, Wookie. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. It's so old, dude. The bar itself, yeah? It's some sort of, like, cast iron thing, dude. I honestly, mate, I have tried so hard to bend it. It will not even budge a millimetre, mate. The only way I can think of doing it is taking the whole thing apart and actually putting it in a vice or something, dude. But even then, honestly, dude, I've never seen anything like it. I mean, it's probably... it must weigh a ton, dude. You know, like in a common run-of-the-mill toilet. I mean, it's normally a bit of plastic these days, isn't it? This thing's got to be like half an inch thick, mate. Honestly, it's ridiculous, bro. You alright, Missy? We are starting this now, yeah. Yeah, just about to, Missy. How are you, Missy? Okay. Yeah, I've even tried getting. I had like you know, my famous adjustable spanner that I was using the other day to smash radios. I've tried like holding that at one end and then getting another pair of pliers, like, because obviously I don't want to break it. If I break it, I'm fucked, you know. As in the mechanism, not the bar. I can't break that at all. And bend it. It just ain't having none of it, dude. Maybe it's get a new one. They're pretty. But that's the problem, Wookie. I wouldn't know how to replace it. See, that's the kind of thing that I've got no real world experience of, mate. Do I need to turn the water off? I just, yeah. If it involves buying one, I might as well get a fucking plumber in, mate. In which case, you know. Anything else? I was thinking, like, is there anything else though? Like, is there a clever way to sort of force? I don't know. Is there not a clever way of like maybe making that ball cock go up sooner? I was thinking like trying to attach something sort of buoyant to it, but I don't think it'll make any difference, will it? We're talking about ball cocks in a shaft that is 1 inch. I don't know what you want about. Who said anything about 1 inch, mate? Yeah, yeah, it's not 1 inch, about half an inch thick. It's huge. It's as big as the nubs on like the controller, man. It's huge. I've never seen anything like it. Or are you talking about your penis, Castle? You're exaggerating again, aren't you, mate? It's this big, honest, Gov. It's a full 1 inch. Yeah. If you round up, Castle. Yeah, Hogwarts looks amazing. Yeah, Hogwarts does look really, really good. It does look. In fact, I'm going to be honest, it looks too good, to be fair. It does look far too good. It's even got like broomstick flying and sort of winged beast flying. And what actually looks like what could be a really interesting combat system as well. It could be like the greatest magical combat system we've ever seen in a video game, potentially. I mean, it really does look just mind-bogglingly good. I was expecting something far smaller in scope and scale. Far smaller. Have you got your coffee, Missy? It's just everything's going wrong, Missy, honestly. It's like yesterday. I nearly died on, what day is it today? Cascal, what day is it, mate? You're the official gatekeeper of time, aren't you? It's Thursday today, isn't it? Wednesday, Tuesday. So Tuesday, everything was going well. I went to work. We got a really late shift, so didn't go till quite late in the evening. Nearly died. Straight up, nearly dead. Not fucking around. As close as I've ever come to being dead. As a result of a few other things, we weren't able to travel back until much later than we normally do. I'm not even going to tell you what happened on the way back. So we didn't get back. I didn't actually get home until, God knows, it's got to have been like gone 10 o'clock, I think, in the end, by the time we actually... Or was that... In fact, I actually can't remember what time we got back to the house. I actually cannot remember. All I know is it was a very nice day, though. It was a very, very nice day yesterday. The sun was out, and I could smell freshly cut grass in the air. So some people must have had the lawnmowers out. I think it could be your rubber diaphragm for the water tank. You're just saying words now. It's just words, Freckle. It's just words. All it is, for some reason, right? The water level. Normally, you just screw a little pin, don't you? Like a little. It's literally like a screw, and you move that in or out, and that determines at what height the ball cock has to be in order to cut the water supply off. But this hasn't got one of those. It's that old. It hasn't got one at all. It's just the ball cock, and you can see where someone clearly has somehow bent it in the past to give it the right height. But for some reason, I must have a little bit more water coming in than normal. So I need to make that ball cock lower in the water, and I can't for the life of me think how to do it without getting someone out to do it. To be honest, it's not Wookie. Yeah, I even took the like the toilet. So you look in the cistern in the toilet, right? And it's like a screw, isn't it? And all you do, you literally get a screwdriver and you just move the screw in and out. And all that's doing, that is basically that screw is the bit that then pushes into what I assume is like the cut-off valve. So move it one way and it has to move further. Move it further away and it has to move less, and that's where you adjust it. If you want the ball cart halfway in the system, you don't need a heavy flush, or you want a bigger flush, you just use the pin. This isn't that. It's literally a rod of cast iron that goes into the cut-off valve. That's it. Lowering will fix it. Literally, it will fix it. So there's no point telling me it won't, because that's how I have sort of fixed it. If I push down on the what's it, or raise it up, if you like, then it cuts it out. So I don't know what you want about, Freckle. I just need that thing to trigger faster. So the only way for me to do it is to bend the buoy down, if that makes sense. So that by bending the buoy down, it's applying more pressure earlier on the cutoff valve. That's the fix. But it's some sort of cast iron or steel. Like I said, half an inch thick. I can't bend it. I can't bend it without taking it out. And if I take it out, I don't know if I'll get it all put back together. It's like cakes in rust and all sorts. See, it's nothing to do with rubber. It's literally just simple physical. I just need it stopping earlier. So yeah, I don't know what you're on about, Freckle. You're right, TM. How are you doing? You're right, Brown Tony. How's things, man? One of those really frustrating things that you know the solution to, but you can't solve it yourself. What I'm thinking is I'm going to have to get someone in and they'll just replace it with a new plastic fitment, won't they? That's all I can think of. But how much are they going to charge for something like that? Anyone know? But plumbers are weird. But plumbers are the one kind of thing I don't really have proper access to. I don't have a mates rates plumber, really. Or certainly not one that I'd want to pull off to come and do something like that, because I don't know how big a job it is. But, again, do you have to, you've got to cut the fucking... Well, I don't even know what the fucking tank is. It's like I said, it must be connected to the radiators. Because the water in it can be hot. Or at least warm. So I assume it's like, I don't know, is it like an overflow reservoir? Plumber 20 minutes, job done. How are they going to charge for that though, Skinny? They'll charge me a day's labour, right? The rod used to go inside the float. I used to screw up and down on the rod. Yeah, I tried that actually. I think you might be right, but it's so caked in. To be honest, mate, what I'm worried about is if I tamper with either end too much, I think I'm going to break it. I just thought, like, has anyone got... Because I know when I moved into this house, right, all the systems had bottles in them. I didn't realise for ages, but basically, you've got a couple of toilets. Well, one which was like some crapped out old thing, and one in the bathroom, and they actually had glass bottles in there. Like really, like imagine. In fact, we were talking about Hogwarts. Imagine like old school potion bottles, and loads of them just piled inside the fucking system. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? What is this weird shit in the system? And all I could think about was that it was someone who didn't want as much water going in. So these bottles were full of, well, I don't know what was in there. I didn't open it to find out. I just chucked them, but some sort of liquid. So someone must have put bottles in the system so the system didn't fill up with as much water. So it had a less, I assume, less powerful flush. It's a weird house, man. Talking about a blue red tank placed in between the lines. I have no idea what you're on about. It's definitely not red, and I don't know what lines you're on about. Do it for 100 quid. I'm not a plumber, though. No. Can you not tie a weight to it so it doesn't fill as much? No, that's not going to work. No, that wouldn't work. But what I need, essentially what I need is the opposite of that. What I actually need is a bigger buoy, which is like, sort of like what Hash is saying. Like in theory, you could twist it in, twist it out. So twisting it out would make it rise quicker, if you like, which would put that pressure on the valve, wouldn't it? So no, a wait is the exact opposite of what I want, because a wait would delay it bobbing up, so I'd end up with it, and even that would actually make the situation even worse, to be honest. YouTube how to make my toilet fill faster, and it worked. How? Attack some polystyrene. That's not a bad idea. Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually. How would I attach it? Ah, that's a good idea. I've actually got a bit of polystyrene, you know. Oh, that's a fucking good idea, dude. I could tie like... you know what, mate? I've got a big chunk of polystyrene, because you can't recycle that, can you? I have got a big, you know, that proper injection molded polystyrene. Hey, that's a fucking good idea, Wookie. Place a bit of wood over the... Place a bit of wood over the tank and tie the rod to it to keep it raised. But all right, okay. I did think about this. You're saying just literally, essentially, just move the buoy up, right? To just move that buoy up and lock it into place so it locks the pin out, so no water can get into it, right? So that sounds ideal, yeah? That stops the problem. The question is, why the fuck is it there in the first place then? Why does that tank even need some water in it? Imagine my central heating system, right? It must then have, like, you know, the very top of the central heating system must go into that tank. There's no doubt about that. That's what that tank is there for. It's not connected to, like, the drinking water or the shower or whatever it is, yeah? If I do that, actually, do I not run the risk then of having a problem? Because that water's going to slowly evaporate, innit? Do you see my point? Gaffer tape. Yeah, well, I was thinking about, like, trying to... I was thinking wire, Wookie. Because, like, what I could do is I could get some of that, like, really thin wire, couldn't I? Or just, like, basic electrician's wire and sort of, like, wedge it around it. But yeah, I did think about that, actually. Is at least a stopgap to stop the drip. It's fucking annoying. I fucking hate it. Does my head. It makes me so sad. I don't like... I want to play computer games. I don't want to fuck about in a cold attic. Well, actually, a boiling hot attic. Fucking around with water that's all rusty and horrible and stinky, and I don't like it. I don't like the real world. I'm gonna play some Horizon Zero. I'm just fuck it. Horizon Forbidden West. I don't like talking about this shit.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me, she prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian. becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
Sorry, I had to mute out there. Yeah. Just before we start, Hashi. Yeah, this is where you fail to realise how old my house is. I'm going to pause it. I do apologise for this. It's just, it is a bit of a problem, so I'd like to talk about it in case anyone has got a solution. In a normal hot water system, so a normal heating system in a normal house, right, you've obviously got water, which adheres to normal thermal sort of physics, which means when it gets hot, it expands. So in a normal house, with a normal-esque boiler, you normally have something called an expansion vessel, which allows, in a closed system, where there should be no evaporation, etc., for the thermal dynamics to allow that water to expand. Think of it like a balloon within the system, which expands and contracts necessarily, maintains the pressure, but it exists as a closed system. My house is so old, there is no such thing as an expansion vessel within the heating system. So in order to allow the water to expand as the radiators heat up, if you like, that is what that tank is, but it's therefore not part of a closed system, which is why it's got a bullcock in there. So, because there is evaporation, it can't be closed because otherwise it would pop something. So, as the water gets hot, it rises the level in that tank just a little bit. But then the bullcock shouldn't trigger at that point, but it is, obviously, after the heating's subsided. So, that's how old the house is. It is ancient, dude. Proper ancient. Damn, that looks amazing. What were they called? They're the tall necks, aren't they? See if we can remember the names of some of these. Tall necks. pain in the arses. That's all I remember about them. Okay.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve.
Oh no, what's happening?
All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control.
Oh no.
And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return.
Oh no!
And then
what's happening?
extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing.
She's got such beautiful eyes. Her eyes are so cool.
And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers.
Yeah, I'm
And
looking
when I
forward to it,
arrive
Emmy.
at the center, I see you, Elizabeth,
Aww.
waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts.
What is this? Is this some sort of plague or something?
I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup.
Oh, okay.
I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I
So
promise.
that's the plan. Oh, that's... Oh, yeah.
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Blight.
Both, actually. But, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Mm.
Okay. But, if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
No way, man.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
Oh, of course, this is going to be like a tutorial for us, isn't it? Nice way of doing it, actually.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
Damn.
Shall we?
Hell yeah. Let's do this. You only have a relief valve if you've got an expansion
There's
vessel.
a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants. Stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
Wow, nice. Oh, okay, it's like the game. Oh shit, we're actually in the game. Holy fuck.
These plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need.
Short pulses from your focus. Oh, Missy, look at the plants. Look at the plants, Missy. We've got plants and flutterbys. Damn. I remember Val. I actually remember Val. What was his sister? Was it his sister and his mom?
Pulse from
wasn't
my
it?
focus can reveal what we need.
So shoot pulses from your focus highlight valuable loot and resources in the world. Right, so tap R3. This is gonna be so weird
There.
playing on a.
Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
Okay, let's go and grab some of these. So gather medicinal scrap. How are you, Santa? You alright, bro? Oh, the plants move when she walks through them as well now, look. There's a little bit of planty deformation. Wasn't really there in the... Well, it wasn't there in the first one, was it? So I've got health and medicinal berries. You can store a limited number of medicinal berries in your medicine pouch. Tap up once to heal using the medicinal berries when you're
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
That's kind of a nice touch, isn't it?
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
That's kind of cool. I know every time I eat one of these, I'm going to have like an idea of what they taste like. A bitter blueberry. Oh, look, oh wow, yeah, look at the water as well. Jesus, man. On a PlayStation, on a freaking console, boys. Makes you realise that. Look at the... Damn, that is fucking good. Damn. Let me know about the sound as well. We're gonna have a look. Over at the water. I need a new fresh coffee. I've been drinking all my coffee, having a chat about this boiler system. I think Skinny Bob's right, man. I think I'm gonna have to get someone in. That terrifies me. Oh, you can see the fish. Look, there's fish in the water, man. Huh. Yeah, I've gone for performance. Yeah, I did. Because you can play in a locked 4K, can't you? But I think it caps it, and that's with ray. Isn't that? Is that with ray tracing, or was that the other game? Can't remember, but either way, it locks it down at 30 FPS, doesn't it? Tap X1 moving forward to vault over obstacles. Okay. So yeah, I did just quickly switch it to performance, but let's examine the blights.
That blight's infecting all the plants. It's changing them.
If it keeps spreading, nothing will grow.
Dude,
That's why we have to fix it.
didn't we know something about the blight from frozen... What was it called?
Those ruins.
Frozen...
That's where we need to go.
Frozen Wilds.
I see a few ways down.
Was
What
the
are we
blight...
after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
I don't know who put these ropes here, but we can use the line to slide down.
Chill water was for the frozen
Noticed
stuff,
you're,
wasn't it?
traveling light these days.
Yeah, I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
Let's see. Little tip of the wire. Not only for expansion treats of water, it will release CO2, oxygen dissolved in water causing a vapor lock. No. You don't have release valves on a non-closed system. So I actually do know quite a lot about this sensor. I just don't know how to bend a ball cock. Okay. So, or at least not a half-inch fucking cast iron one anyway. Not without taking it out and sticking it in a vice. So it has got ray tracing, has it? Yeah.
The ground's stained red. The blight must be infecting the soil.
Hmm. Take it nice and easy. Nice and easy. So... look. No, I don't remember anything about the blight. But I'm just wondering if there was something in Frozen Wilds. Do you remember those? There was a creature that we hadn't seen originally. Oh, yeah, there was. Yeah, in Frozen Wilds, wasn't there some, like, creature that was infecting? So it wasn't like a Hades thing. Do you remember? It was like a worm. Oh, I can't believe I've forgotten it, man. It was like a worm, like a vertical worm that came up out of the ground. And it was causing something to go wrong. And you had to sort of sneak in and take them. Do you remember, Missy? Am I not supposed to be going that way, or am I supposed to be learning to crouch, maybe? Is that a crouch area, or we're not supposed to be going that way? Pretty sure we're not supposed to be going that way. I think I'm in the tutorial area and I've gone wandering off, haven't I? And now I don't know where I'm going. I've already broken my game. Oh dear. I think it was presumably around there. I know how to crouch, I know how to roll, I know how to jump. I won't press anything else just yet. Oh wow. I never liked the birds in this. I remember I found them really hard. It was one of those things in a third-person game where it was really hard to sort of like look up, wasn't it? Because you ended up sort of like, because she's so low to the ground, as you look up and the camera didn't have the distance on it. Oh damn, that looks amazing. Look at that. Go around. Glint, is that what they are? There were storm birds, weren't there? Is that what you were saying earlier, Missy? Were they the really big ones, the storm birds, almost like the bosses? And then glint hawks are the annoying little ones that tend to come in packs, is that right? Be interesting to see how I've done the bestiary or the bestiary. Is it bestiary? Bestiary, I think it's called, isn't it? All the foliage is amazing. So dense with it all. That thing looks dead. It looks like it's got arrows peppered in it. Oh, by default your heads-up display is set to dynamic. It only displays information relevant to specific situations. Swipe upon the touchpad to reveal the full heads-up display and review the current quest objectives. Oh wow, that's nice. Tell you what, the dual sense is one hell of a bit of kit, innit? It's quite sad to think that Microsoft did absolutely nothing with their controller this time around. This thing is, I mean, Sony really do fucking nail it on a hardware front, don't they? That's really nice. Really nice little way of just flicking, getting some information, but not always there. Without having to actually click a button, you know?
A lot of
Yeah, I
arrows
can
in that
imagine,
machine.
Castle. Oh,
Better
it
take a
was the
closer
war
look.
arrows, isn't it? Yeah. Is there a photo mode? Oh shit. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's taking loads of saves, look. Photo mode. Should we see? Oh, fuck me. How do I move that? Oh, whoa. Dude. Holy shit. Alright, alright, let's not tinker too much. What am I doing here then? Am I supposed to be interacting with this, or? What's going on, boys? I don't get it. What am I supposed to be doing? Have I broken something? Examine the machine carcass. Shit, I think I've broken something, guys. Did I break it by going into photo mode? Oh no. We got what's this? We've got some wood as well. Look. Gather ridgewood. And more medicinal berries. So we can hold 10 out of 10 berries. Scan it. Is that what it said? Oh. No? Oh, so hang on. You've got a pulse scan, and if you hold it down, you get a longer scan. I think I've fucking broken it, dudes. I think I should be able to interact with this, shouldn't I? Don't you think? Or am I just being an idiot? Examine the machine carcass. Oh no, I think I have. I think I've broken it, guys. Something's not right, is it? Have I actually broken the game already? I don't think I've ever found a game I can't fuck up somewhere. You should be able to loot it. I thought something was wrong, dude. I think I went into photo mode and probably triggered. Let's go there.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Upload game. Is there one a bit closer? Go for that one. I bet I did, you know. I bet by going into photo mode and going near it, Hashi would be so proud as a professional playtester and QA guy. Let's just see. Let's just see. Let's just make sure it's not, like Missy said, like a scan thing or something.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
Know about that? We did that, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah. I did. I broke
Someone
it.
took down this machine recently.
Who else would come?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
There's some
Ooh,
ridgewood by the
combat, Here
stream.
we go. Okay. Alright, remember, do not fuck about in the tutorial with photo mode. It's a good
Alright.
job. Looks like the save
Now to
system's
craft
good.
some arrows.
How do we craft ours? Oh, okay. Here we go. Well, that feels good, man. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that is nice. Oh, that's way better. Oh, that's loads better. Select, blah, blah, use, yeah, and hold, yeah, got that. So that's shards and the wood
Me
we
too.
just gathered, isn't it?
Arrow's ready.
We'll grab that. Having said that, you know, I did notice that I had to be in a very specific place to do it. I did need to sort of be standing here, whereas over here it sort of vanished, didn't it? Wonder if I... Oh, wow, that's a car. Look, holy shit. Oh, that looks mad. That reminds me, my mum had... it was really cool. My dad had a really old wheelbarrow, and he was going to take it down the tip and get rid of it. And my mom decided to drill some holes in it. It was already all rusted, so think of a really old-fashioned, almost like a tinish wheelbarrow that had got big holes of rust in it. And she drilled like a load of extra holes in the bottom, and she used it as a giant planter. And it did. It looked fucking amazing. It really did. It looked, you know, like I quite often say, that wonderful... I love that sense of nature. Just being almost, well, apart from us completely fucking it up, but just being unstoppable, you know? It does reclaim things, doesn't it? You know, you see oceanic shipwrecks that have been on the bottom of the ocean for years and years and years, and all the life that has actually used it to create a home, an ecosystem that otherwise wouldn't have existed. And I love that. I love that idea of nature just being just unstoppable. But unfortunately, I think in the world we live in, I think we've managed to surpass ourselves there. You can actually see on the tops of the cars as well. I don't know what that is. Each car's got like some sort of like little unit on the top. You see on the very top. So these would have been at least semi-futuristic vehicles with some sort, I don't know, maybe like a tracking system or something up on top. Auto drive systems and things maybe. Hashi, thank you for the gifted sub going out to Santa. Thank you very much, Santa. Thank you, bro.
There's a ladder. But
I know we
can't
spoke about
reach
your
it from here.
grandkids recently, Santa.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
What's the plans for this Easter, dude? You getting any more giant bunnies, bro? Right, this is important. Right, hang on. What was that? Hold right trigger while aiming to draw the bow. At full draw, your bow is more accurate and does full damage. This is important because this is how this is going to feel. This is how it's going to feel. Thank you very much, Hashi. Thank you for the gifted sub. I'm just going to let you know. Draw. Whoa! Holy shit. Oh, dudes, that is phenomenal.
That did it.
Damn, those triggers feel good. You actually feel the bow beat. Damn, that is fucking awesome, dude. Holy crumbs. Oh no, that is a game changer. Oh, you can sort of feel the like the resistance and then like the haptics. And then as you hold it, you've got like a, you see how like she's trembling holding that immense, oh dude, you can feel it in the trigger. You can actually feel the trigger sort of like bubbling away. Oh man, that is so neatly done. That is so cool.
Less than 3.
Pixie, thank you for the, oh my god, Pixie, that's a tier 3, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Thanks, Santa, as well. Thank you, Santa, and thank you, Hashi. That's really good, isn't it, Cascal? That is like, I mean, it could so easily have just been a, yeah, whatever. You've just got a very small little haptic feedback on the right one as you do the zoom in. And then as you start to depress it... Oh my god! It's so strong as well. As you start to depress it... Oh, man. That is really clever, dudes. That is, like, really, really clever. gives such a feeling of, oh, god damn. There was an update for the controller, actually. When I turned the PlayStation 5 on this morning, the controller literally had an update. Oh, actually, I need to remember to make some more arrows, don't I? What are we on? 20. You're right, Advina. How are you doing, my friend? How's things? Your family has you on a restricted gift list. are you part of the no lactose, no what is it? What was everyone? No lactose, no sugar. Be a good grandparent, Santa, right? Yeah, I mean, when it comes to, I
don't know. The transmission, the message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
Okay. I can hear something. Pixie. How are you, Pixie? And thank you very, very much, my friend. Thank you for not only 9 months of support, but thank you very, very much for the tier 3 as well. Let's get you a little, Kratos out for that. Thank you very much, Pixie. How's things, man? You've been streaming recently, Pixie, or am I getting you confused with somebody else? Look at the rust on that. That's actually, you know what? That is exactly what I was describing the wheelbarrow was looking like. It was layered pieces of rust. It's almost like you can imagine the wheelbarrow was like actually made of layers of metal, and each layer had sort of rusted away at a slightly different rate. It's not that. That's just the way that rust actually impacts on things, but you can sort of see it, can't you? That almost layered effect. Kind of crazy, man. Really nicely done. I've also enabled the motion control for minor aiming tweaks. The controller makes this game so is that the gyro? Oh, I never even thought about that, dude. So you're talking about, yeah, look, you see these things on top of the cars, look. Yeah, the gyroscopic aiming. I'll have to have a think about that. I'm not sure how that'll work with me on stream, dude. But is it really well done, is it? I know on the Steam controller, right, it's almost deemed to be cheating with the gyroscopes on that thing. It's one of the things that even Valve them said they hadn't realised just how fucking phenomenal that the implementation had been, largely because of the software level adjustments. And it's almost like having precision laser aiming. I actually have it off on the Steam controller. I think there was only 1 or 2 games that I even had it enabled with. Yeah, you can see the plants moving, which was something that I just didn't do in the original game, did they? You know, as you strolled through. I need to stick on the main path, otherwise we're going to end up nowhere. Find an entrance to the ancient ruins. You alright, Possum? How are you, bro? How's things? You alright, Ratty Patty? And Pixie, seriously, thank you so much. And Hashi, thank you very much for the gifted sub going out to Santa. Thank you very much. You don't stream, Pixie. I was going to say, I was thinking about, oh, what was the game? Dead by Daylight. You don't stream Dead by Daylight then, Pixie, no?
Down this way.
Not got drunk recently and accidentally started broadcasting, no? Thank you so much. Thank you. That's really kind of you, Pixie. Thank you very much for the tier 3. It's very, very kind of you, mate. You spent 12 days looking around in this game. Way neat stuff. The gyro aiming is very good. You need to play around with the sensitivities to get it to your liking. But yes, stick for big movements, gyro for small movement aiming. It's tempting. It is tempting.
Get to the glass.
Oh, that's not a watcher, is it?
Me neither.
Oh, that's...
Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing?
Oh,
Those are
it's
its weak spots.
track. Oh my god. The scan is self-tracking it. Do you remember how that used to wind me the fuck up in the first one? So, yeah, let me show you. If I come out, right? So let's say we've got something we want to know a bit about, yeah? We zoom in, let go. I'm not doing anything, and it's self-tracking it. Oh, that is like... Oh, and here, we've got other options as well. Viewing note. Yeah, let's have, what's all this?
It's a weak spot.
Right.
So we can have a look at weak spots, which is like the same as the Watcher, but this is called a Burrower. We've got... So this will tell us about what it's weak against. So it's weak against fire. Or is that... Oh, that's the actual sensor thing at the back, is it, or not? Destroyed when killed. Attack. Key upgrade resource. Resource container detachable. Oh, okay, okay. So that's sort of suggesting you want to detach that first. Let's have a look at viewing notebook. Burrower level 5. Holy shit. Recon lightweight. A common recon machine that emits a high-pitched sound to alert allies and stun enemies. It can tunnel underground and resurface in unexpected locations. Hard outer casing to protect synthetic muscle and operational systems. Okay. Yeah, it's like I'm saying, Santa, when it comes to... I know quite a lot about boilers themselves and central heating systems. What I don't know about is the physical side of it, which is this tank, dude. Because I've never seen one before. I've done all sorts with, especially with Worcester boilers, which are a classic, well-known makeover here. That's why I know so much about expansion vessels and PCB boards and things like that with them. So. Okay, inspect loop. Alright, well, kill the machine optional. So is it just the one?
Okay.
I don't know whether to try. That did not do a lot of damage, boys. Presumably because... Oh, what the hell? We're still quite low level. Damn. Heal.
Another one's coming.
What? Shit, get down, get down, get down, get down. That was a good shot, that was a good shot. Oh no! Oh man, that I don't know. Oh! Oh, am I really badly hurt? Oh, I think I was nearly dead. Oh my god, I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place. Hang on. Holy balls. Oh, this is going to take some getting used to.
All that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, right. And when I stay in crouch when I roll as well. I need to remember that. I wasn't aware of that.
So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you.
Jeez.
Someone shot this machine too.
Hang on, I need to remember to remake my what's-its as well, don't I? Yeah. Oh, Pixie, that's really... Thank you so much, Pixie, honestly. It's really... I hope... how are things, mate? You okay? Always jump on Discord for a natter if you want, Pixie.
I see
Thank you
another
ever so
ladder.
much, mate.
Looks like it's stuck.
Really kind of you. You love to visit them, Hashi. You've not been banned, Santa, or you're... You really like the gyro aim on Zelda. I found that I tried moving my Xbox pad while aiming all the time afterwards. Yeah, I was watching, what was it? Adriana was streaming Elden Ring again the other day. Sunday or whatever it was. And she was, it's so funny watching someone who isn't a gamer play a video game. And watching them swing their controller literally around the side of their head and their ears as they're trying. It's so funny to watch. I just imagine it's the same with the gyro, right, Mr. Bad Habits. It's like, what is that person doing? Yeah. So that's one of the things that I like about the controller. It's probably why I wouldn't like the gyro on stream, because it means I can sit once I get into a comfortable position where I can just keep flexing my leg, I try ever so hard not to jiggle about too much. So gyros for stream might not be ideal. I know I very rarely tried it with the Steam controller as a result of that, but also because it was it could almost take a bit of the challenge out of it, to be honest. I think it's freakishly well implemented on that. I'll compare it. I'll try it. I'll let you know, because I know the Steam controller is deemed to be one of the best gyroscopic systems like ever incorporated, isn't it? Which is, I heard all the background sounds as well. It's like so much sort of density to the audio, isn't there? Is that something there, or pick up hunter arrows? So yeah, so we've got a really quick and non-invasive scan. That's nice, isn't it? It's not like one of those horrible, like bright purple things or something. But I took a lot of damage there, you know. I felt like it'd be interesting to see how the damage scales. Because I thought I got a good hit on the eye, but it didn't kill it, did it? I think on the second one, I think I got one good shot on the first eye. But so they're called burrowers then. You're right, Joshua. How are you, man? How's things? Yeah, thank you very much, Pixie. Thank you. I think that's the issue for me as well, Caskell. Although I sit very, very still, in the sense of what most people would call still. So I'm not kind of moving around. What I am doing nearly all the time is moving and flexing both my legs. In fact, I think it was only on Tuesday where for some reason I'd forgotten to do it. And I remember yelping out on stream. I'm sure that was this week. I literally yelped out in pain. In fact, I think I muted out. And it was because I hadn't been bobbling. I hadn't been jiggling my leg around. This is gorgeous, man. Right, so I assume we're going to shoot the ladder anyway, aren't we? And carry on. Not the way we did before.
Got it.
I think there's... so it's still tutorial areas, so there's probably no reason to be going off the beaten path too much, but... presumably quite a linear
You said
start.
you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
I like the weapon wheel. The weapon wheel feels so much tighter than the other one. And there are ones, so we've got 6. We've got 6 slots. What did we have last time? It was less than that, wasn't it? Was it 4 slots last time? I think it was, wasn't it? Which I always said felt a little bit too restrictive. How are you doing, Mia? How's things? You alright, mate? What's that positive? She walks sometimes like her spine hurts, does she? It's probably because I'm walking so slow, dude. Like most people would be running around like this, no doubt. It's probably me being bad. I never tried it on the Steam controller. At first, I didn't like the gyro aim, but by the end, I liked it. Really useful. It adds that extra bit of accuracy. Steam controller it's really well done on that. But like anything on the Steam controller, only if you're willing. Only if you're willing to put the time in to get it right for you. And I think that is in a way where the Steam controller both excels but also got a lot of bad rep because it wasn't an out-of-the-box experience, I think.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. God has protect us.
We'll be okay, Varl. Through here.
Lower ladder. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, cool. Okay, let's carry on. Oh no, I passed. Oh god, no, dude, it's nerve pain, dude.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to
I
check
have
in with them.
What do I have, guys? Pre-gabbling. But I don't really take it, dude. There's another one as well. There's another one similar to Priagabalin. And I said he has the other one. Is it gabapentin? Gabapentin and Priagabalin. Yeah, it's not like normal pain, dude. I have, they gave, what do I have? I've got tramadol. Bottles of liquid morphine for normal pain. But it's not, I don't know why they gave me that, because I don't really need that. That's more for the back. That helps with the back. But the leg's pure nerve, man. It's fucking weird. Don't like it. Right, let's do it.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Ooh.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
So,
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
well, let's go through. They're making a new, what? They're making a new gabapentin. What? What? As in, what is that? Is that for real? Yeah, they're making a new variant, are they? Ooh, we should let Sadie know.
I should be able to pry this open.
Did you see me stop, Missy? Did you see me stop? Because I was going to go around and I thought I'll just have a look at the side, see if I'd missed anything like from that angle as we came through. Yeah, and I suddenly saw him like do that kind of, you know, like in a lot of games they do that animation snap, don't they? When they're going to interact with something. And yeah, I saw. I thought I'd start. Yeah, I'm glad you spotted that. Yeah, nice little touch, wasn't it? Adds a little dose of humanity to him, really, as an NPC. Oh, am I supposed to keep the finger? Oh yeah. Okay, keep my finger on it. I nearly let go then. So that's a spear,
There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above.
I hope you. I don't know if you're still out there, Advina, because I don't like to bother you. I know you have busy mornings. I hope you're okay, Advina. Big cuddles to everyone out there. Oh god, did he just walk through the fire? Jesus Christ, dude, what are you doing, bruh?
Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
Climbing gear. What's that all about?
Ugh,
Pixie, big
what's
cuddles,
that
mate.
stench?
Sounds like you've
Entire camp
not been having a good time with it,
wiped
Pixie.
out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Oh, what?
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
Oh, wow. Looks like they're going really to town with the environmental
Whatever came through
things.
here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through.
How the hell are we gonna
Maybe I
do
can
that?
find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something.
It's explosive bolts or something, maybe?
A It's some kind of Osram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work.
Oh.
The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool.
Okay, alright. Tutorial up. Scan locate things.
My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
I like the way they're doing this. It's oh wow, look at
Acid
this.
burned right through his armor.
That reminds me of what was that dude in God of War? The blacksmith dude.
A lot of supplies here. I guess they plan to stay a while.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears.
Keep the scans going. Oh wow. Whoa! Jesus. Fuck. Pardon my French. Oh, look at that. Oh! Oh, dude, that's badass, man. That is badass. Oh, there's something else over there. Get a bit better, Pixie. Oh, mate.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Oh. Search the camp, okay. Oh, here we go. Pullcaster, special gear, legendary. An improved version of a Delver's prototype tool that can latch onto and pull objects. Also enables grappling to specific points. Ooh. Crafting complete. Pullcaster. Right. So do we need to equip that?
There. Pull caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Okay. Obtain pullcaster. So, oh, well. The pullcaster is a versatile tool that allows you to manipulate objects in the environment that have a graded pattern. Oh, right. Okay. So that kind of blue crisscross is what we're looking for then, because I can see it over there as well, look. Okay, confirm. How do I use it though? Oh, hang on. To wield the pullcaster, hold L2 and tap triangle. Do I have to keep holding L2? Yes, so hold L2 and tap triangle. And to pull the firecaster, hold right. So presumably I have to hit the blue bit, do I? Oh, I have to keep holding it. Oh wow! What the hell? So we're out and about. How would we do it? So we're out and about. We're shooting things. Then we suddenly need to use that triangle. Hold it.
That worked better than I thought.
Cool stuff, dude. All right. So anywhere we see like little blue crisscrossy things like that. We need to... Oh, wow, look at that down there. Jesus, that looks amazing.
Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Oh, vols, alright. Use your focus to learn more about your surroundings
this
and
thing
solve
for?
puzzles. Standard holographic access point.
Pulse didn't turn up much. I better scan.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget
What's
what
Far
you think
Zenith?
you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
You're on the big screen, are we,
Wonder
Advina?
what's in this auditorium.
Hello, Advina!
Find out.
You're right, Buckeye. Safe travels, Pixie, and thank you ever so much, my friend. Thank you.
I should activate my focus. Scan the area.
I'll have a double sausage and egg McMuffin with a cup of coffee and a hash brown, please, Pixie, if that's all right, mate. Let's see what else we've got. This looks like a very... Oh, what's that over there? Use your focus. Can we shoot that? Alt R3.
Might be able to get up there.
Use the grapple point. I don't get it. How are we going to do that? You can grapple to specific points in the world. Jump and tap X to attach to grapple points. So that's the pull cat. Oh, there's a ladder up there, look.
I think I have to get up there to kick it down.
Clever girl. So, what? Just jump and... Whoa!
That works.
Dude!
That polecaster's useful.
Do it again, do it again, do it again, do
Too
it
bad
again.
there's only one.
Don't worry. I'll find you another way up.
So when you jump and see that... Oh, dude, game changer, bro. What's that? What's this? What's this? Is that anything? No. Damn, that is new. Wonder how big a part of the game that is. Oh, there's another. Oh, okay, quite a big part. To use a grapple point, get within range and quickly tap X. So basically, it's like a double jump. But you presumably just have to. That feels so good with the dual sense. Jump to that. Tap, crouch to drop down. Okay. Okay. Does it have to do with the spaceship? The spaceship? What? Oh, you mean the... What did they call it? Was it the... I was going to say the Odyssey, but I don't think it is the... Oh, how do you know that? What is it? Is that what this is? Far Zenith? Oh yeah, there was a spacecraft, wasn't there? Yeah, they were going... Yeah, that was like humanity's next... Oh yeah, because that had... Did that have anything on it? Would that have had any... No, it wouldn't have done, would it? Yeah, there was, wasn't there? There was a spaceship that was being sent out to hopefully find a new planet, wasn't there? I don't know if they actually had a planet to go to, but yeah, there was a it blew up. Oh yeah, it blew up, didn't it? Apparently there was a signal sent back, wasn't there, to Earth saying that the ship had... I don't know, some catastrophic failure, wasn't there, or something, life support or engines or something. Yeah, oh, it could be then, couldn't it? Do you think that's what this is all about? You wanted that so much in the other game. We'll see. I wonder what the range is like. That's what I'm wondering. I wonder what the range is like. It's so weird for me not having... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, it's so strange not having my under paddles. Because obviously running by clicking in the left stick is oh. I mean, I've got to admit the...
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
Now that there is one of them things. I've just seen it, the blue
Polecaster
thing.
can't reach from here. I'll have to get closer.
Right, we really need to look out for those little blue icons. The blue crisscross. We need to be super honed in on that. So we've got an ancient ring and an ancient toothpick.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Here he comes. And we're presumably going through the door. I think I'm going to get a coffee, guys. The spaceship might have an extra guy. I can't remember the time frame, Shades. Yeah, can't remember. Was it called the Odyssey? Was it an Odyssey? Is this no sport? Oh yeah, definitely Shinaki. Yeah, 100%. I have a full serve of chips. Are you right, Shinaka? I have a full serving of chips in butcher's paper with chicken salt. What's chicken salt, Santa? And what's butcher's paper? Is butcher's paper like the greaseproof paper or something? I've never heard of chicken salt. I have no idea what that is. Whoa, sparkly. Yeah, I can't remember the
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have
it was the Odyssey.
resurrected
Oh,
Odyssey.
Shades, you were right.
What our governments abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before.
Oh, look at Val, because he's not used to this, is he? He's kind of backing away from it then.
The Sirius system.
They did.
There will
They did have a
create
plan.
humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes, sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
Yeah, I mean, even if we didn't know its fate, we knew it set off, so it's not like.
Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia for their colony.
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
So we hoping there's still
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars.
It's such a classic, isn't it? Totally ruined it. Let's just leave.
Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end.
Look at the arrows. They're so well rendered.
That Oswald guy mentioned a data center.
I love how she's so comfortable with the technology now, isn't she?
There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Right, so we're hoping... So... Oh, okay.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
What was the dude's name? It was Ted Pharaoh something, wasn't it? What was the name of the company? Why would... something's not quite adding
Doesn't
up
look like
here.
we can get across the river here.
We'll find a way. Let's keep going.
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
I've seen a
capable
bit
of
of
a lot of
fluff. Yeah,
things.
yeah, you can. Yeah, I saw it on
Good and bad.
You can definitely see it. For some reason I can't.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there. Among the
Yeah,
stars.
I've seen it a couple of times when I'm like this. You can just make it out, but you definitely ain't going to see that on stream. Probably better on the one cheek. Yeah, I can definitely see it. 100%. Really clear, in fact, but yeah, I can see it's clear as day on her right, well, her left cheek. Yeah, easy peasy, man. But like I said, probably not something that's gonna pick up on a stream. I wouldn't have thought at 1080. But you can. She has got a very light fuzz when she's hard cast silhouetted, if you like. Rev, you have to let Pixie know, right? Due to me being all over the place yesterday, yeah, I have seen the entirety of the next season of The Last Kingdom. The last season. Just tell her, right? That if she thought The Last Kingdom was good, yeah?
The wilds have really grown over this place.
She just does not know what's coming, mate. It's possibly one of the greatest things I have ever seen in my entire life, mate. It is revolutionary in its storytelling. One of the single greatest series I have ever watched. She will laugh, she will cry, and she will want to turn it off
My
at
focus
times.
might be able to help here.
Oh, she's binged last season. Yes, though. So did I. She cried a lot. Yeah. Yeah. I stayed up really late. Really late yesterday. Oh man, it is. I'm glad. I'm glad I foretold. It is. It's just. It's amazing. If anyone hasn't seen The Last Kingdom, and you kind of like your Vikings and a good sort of periodic
Deeper into
battle
the creepy ruin
costume
we go.
shenanigan, The Last Kingdom it's so much better than anything else that's ever. Oh, what the hell is that over there? Is that one of those tentacle things? Yeah, look, something right down there. Look. What were those? What were the giant machines called with the tentacles? I'm gonna have to go back and watch one of our little recap starts from the last streams. I'm forgetting little important things. I wonder if we're about to find one of those. Ooh.
Above us. What is that thing?
Might have been what killed those Osram. Keep your guard up.
All right, that's not what I
Oh,
thought
my
it was.
guard is up.
I thought that was part of one of the those really big robots. The one where I can't remember what their actual role was, but they were sort of like squid-like, weren't they? We only ever saw sort of like broken ones, didn't we? Or destroyed ones. Ah, Swazza, the last season of The Last Kingdom. It is. I honestly can't tell you how much better it is than everything that preceded it. And to say that everything that preceded it was already 10 out of 10, it's shocking how good it is, dude. Absolutely shocking, dude. There are scenes in it that are so emotionally charged that it doesn't even bear thinking about. And the production values in it are second to none. Absolutely second to none. Yeah, I tell you what, I'm going to be honest. I think it's better than Vikings by quite a long shot. But Vikings does some things really well. It really does. But The Last Kingdom, it's so superior to Vikings. I really do feel it is. And I loved Vikings, and I feel terrible, like, you know, with Lagna and Floki and all the rest of it, saying that. But I don't think it's even in the same league as The Last Kingdom. Right, okay.
Up here.
Right, they're burrowers.
Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. Alright, stepping in quietly. You take the left one.
You can definitely see a fuzz in the cutscenes as well.
Okay.
Incredible attention to detail.
Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. I can't let it see me.
Oh, okay,
I should scan it
okay.
first.
So
Check its patrol path.
we can scan.
There's its patrol path. Gotta get closer.
I like track.
Stay out of sight. I can throw a rock to distract it.
Oh, right,
Get into a
okay.
position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment.
Shall I throw one that way and then go in behind them?
Time to throw. There. Now to take it down with a spear strike.
Oh shit! Oh god! Oh god! How do I do? R1. Oh no!
Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
Oh! Oh, Vol got the other one. Oh Jesus! Oh god! All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Got it. God, those things look amazing. Look at the taloned feet, man. Okay, good stuff. Remember with, if you're going to watch your Hell's Bells, remember a bit like Vikings was? Just remember how Vikings started as a fairly low budget production. And The Last Kingdom's a little similar. It became so monumentally successful, just like Vikings did. But it just continues to get better and better and better. But it's a much more solid start than Vikings. But Vikings did feel like it, you know. A fight in the original Vikings was like about 8 people, wasn't it? And sort of some very clever camera work to make it look like it was a bigger battle than it really was. Last Kingdom doesn't suffer from that even from day one, and that's not to criticise Vikings. That's just having realistic expectations within a budget for a said production. But oh, it's so good, dude. The character development is
More
just
of those machines
phenomenal.
ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
Alright, so we're gonna try and take these on stealth then, are we?
My bow's ready.
Oh, I wonder if we can... Oh, it's coming straight for us, guys. It's coming straight for us. I'm gonna go for that's one down. Is it just a two? Is it just a two? If it's got like a slight... Yeah, so when, it looks like when they do the lemming thing, you've got a nice little window of opportunity to take them out, haven't you? Oh, no. Oh, definitely not Hell's Bells. Oh, no, so sorry. No, don't misinterpret what I'm saying. No, it doesn't need time. Oh no, it's not one of them slow burners, dude. It starts off 1,000 miles an hour. Just like Vikings did. All I mean is, just... As The Last Kingdom continues, you will see ever more extravagant things as the budget gets allocated to... There's some of the things that are very complicated to get right in a production, you know, which is having hundreds and hundreds of extras all, you know, actually having a battle without it making look like a little bit of trickery to make it look a little bit more spooky. There are some scenes, honestly, in The Last Kingdom, the last season, that just even sitting here, I wish I could talk about it. I'm not going to spoil it for anyone. Absolutely phenomenal. Is this game free? Why would it be free, bro? Just wondering why you think a game would be free to play. Nice shot, Val. Nice shot.
I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
I like Vol. One of the things that you made me laugh there, Spazza. One of the things that I will say is that the armor in the last season, and I won't say which characters, in the close-up shots, oh wow, man. It is just, I mean, they really are works of art. They really are. Especially one character's in particular. Lead character. The armor is just, oh man. You'd feel like such a badass wearing it, you know? Oh, that's fun. Well, you'll enjoy it, Hells. And you've got 5 glorious seasons as well. And it's not one of those things where a season is like 3 episodes
Looks like
either.
this little guy got caught up in the blight. I couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
Oh, poor little fella. So I wonder what's causing the blight. I mean, we've almost got like two story elements here, haven't we? We've sort of got the blight, which is literally destroying the planet, and her hope that a Gaia archive still exists, possibly something to do with the Odyssey, the Far Zenith operation. So I don't think anything more than that right now.
The Osra must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
We always liked Val in the first one, but obviously he didn't play such a big role, did he? But he might not in this. What I'm worried about is Val's with us. What was her father's name? Well, her surrogate father. What was his name? It began with an R, didn't it? Oh god, I can't remember. But you know what happened to him? What I'm worried about is I might be set up for an emotional drop off a cliff with Val, Missy. You know what I mean? Rost, that was it, yeah, Rost.
Looks like there was a barricade here.
Oh wow.
Machines must have broken through.
How are we doing on arrows? Ooh, health potion.
Guess that Oseram didn't have a chance to use it.
clicked the wrong button. So I've got rocks and healing potions, and my healing, which is 10 out of 10, so that's my bad. I think I tried to, well, I tried to do an Elden Ring, and then effed up. I would have fucked it in Elden Ring as well. Well, I'm not sure what you mean, Santa.
Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them.
Oh. To dismantle traps, approach them carefully and hold down triangle.
There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself
Dismantled
up.
it. And got more supplies.
And didn't blow yourself up. I always find that a bonus. Yeah, I normally do blow myself up a lot in video games.
Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
So to craft a blast trap, hold down on the D-pad to open your hunter's kit.
Oh, I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Oseram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them.
Oh, one sec. Right, back. Sorry about that. It's alright. A couple of things just suddenly popped up I needed to deal with. Your favourite character was Skade, the stunningly beautiful witch lady. I don't even remember her, mate. Look, I'm just gonna... Sorry, let me just come out of that. So I'm a bit unclear about this. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. Alright, I see. So it doesn't have to be... Alright, yeah, okay, that's actually quite handy. Alright, I'll see what they're going for with that. Nice way of not having to just go into a big, ugly inventory. Okay, let's do a scan. Kind of like the fact I'm not having to... so it looks like very much sticking to the... I know I can click take all, I'm just sort of clicking things to see what we're getting early on in the game so I can get used to the icons, you see. So we know what we're getting.
I can use this.
See something over here. Okay.
Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap.
So down on this at any time and just click craft. Navigate to the blast trap screen and hold. So X to equip. Hold it. Oh, X. Okay. A simple trap that explodes in contact or when shot.
There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it.
Okay. Jump and tap. Alright, so we're off back up there. Just have a
Over
quick
here.
look around
Aloy,
here.
I think I see a way up.
Hang on, Vol. Just having a little mooch around, mate. Little moochy schmoochy. Very impressed with the heads-up display elements so far. And no doubt we've got... So if I go up... Damn, dude. Oh, wow. Oh, the climbing's slick, man. Like, super slick.
Machines ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
So we could try a trap on one of these, couldn't we? How do I do that? Let's have a look at you.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
Oh, it's different.
That's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
Yeah. Alright, let's have a look. So, it's got a detachable resource container up on top. It's generally weak to, what's that? Corruption and frost, I presume? And it's got a power cell on its back, which will cause a chain reaction through light, through electrical. Okay, let's have a look at this thing. An agile scavenger often seen in packs. It can swiftly consume torn off machine parts, close into by enemies, or hurl shock attacks. Jesus. Okay, loot. Okay, alright. We know what we're doing. We know what we're doing. Where's the other one gone? How do I act?
Set this here.
So we might want to come away from that a little bit, Vol. We've probably done a silent strike on this one, but rather than me being an asshole, I've already broke it once. We'll stick to the plan. Yeah. You're right, Lay Knights. How are you? How's things? You okay? The Emperor. Oh, I forgot about him. Yeah, he was really cool, wasn't he? Let's see how much damage this does. Wow. Insta-kill, boys. Insta-kill. Now, that other one. Shall we try? I don't seem to have any rocks anymore. Why have I run out of rocks? Is that because I need to change? Oh, I've got no rocks. I haven't thrown any, have I? Wonder what I've done wrong there. Okay. Let's highlight this dude's tracks. Does he go anywhere near? He does, doesn't he? We'll rinse repeat, I think. You're right, Raven. You're on a break at work. I just want to say hi, and I'm so excited to see you playing this game. Your Zero Dawn playthrough was one of my absolute favourites. Oh, nice one, Raven. I'm looking forward to this, man. I'm going to try and get really into it. Unfortunately, I've just got a lot going on in the real world at the minute, Raven, so my head's a bit all over the place, and I've still got a little bit of the COVID brain, unfortunately, mate, but I will try very hard, bro. Gotta keep a focus, man. Keep a good focus. I might actually make some notes on this playthrough. Just so I'm not missing any of the story elements, because I think the COVID brain fog's going to make me forget things.
We're clear.
That is cool, man. I feel
Let's
like
keep going, man.
a right cheeky predator. We're definitely just going to do this slow for now, just so I can get used to these
You've been in
icons. So it's
a
a
lot
bit
of
more.
old world ruins. Are they all like this?
Well, they all have their secrets, but every place is different.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. I wonder if this... again, this isn't a question for anyone that knows, purely rhetorical, but I wonder if this has got... What were they called? Was it cauldrons, or have I just made that up? Do you remember those? There were these like underground facilities, weren't there?
Whoa. That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
I couldn't agree more. Yeah, but but basically where the machines were being made, weren't they? Take it we're not going through there, are we? Or are we? I think we're supposed to be going the other way. Through that door. How do I get over there? I can't see a jump point, but I wonder if she can just... Oh, no, don't think that's legit. Maybe that yellow area that I could get to. Then jump across from that, do you think? Oh yeah, it was, yeah. I did see that. I thought, oh, well, we probably won't need to, but... Gotta remember, we're in tutorial town at the moment, aren't we, so... You're right, Lane. I've been looking for a new binge. Sounds like you recommend The Last Kingdom. Yeah, I really would, mate. I really, really would. One of the best shows I've ever seen. I know I was a big fan of Vikings. Someone mentioned Game of Thrones earlier. You know, I think they're all great shows. But I think The Last Kingdom is overlooked by a lot of people. Including me. I mean, for full disclosure, I actually watched the first episode, and possibly
storm
1.5
picking up out there.
episodes.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there.
It's a lot of pressure on her, isn't it? I think that's one of the things I'm most looking forward to. This is just how is Aloy going to deal with all this? What you know, you are and are fully aware that you are almost the last person
Come check this out.
on planet Earth who essentially is a key to the future of humanity. That's got to be rough, right? How will it emotionally affect her? But yeah, sorry, just very quickly about The Last Kingdom. I actually watched the first episode, possibly 1.5 episodes, probably 2-3 times before I really got into it. I felt like it was going to be one of those kind of throwaway...
What is this thing?
Want to be a Viking
It's
shows.
Data. You can scan it with your focus.
It turned out
Let's
to be
see.
way better.
Huh. A lot of glyphs.
This data mentions
I'll
the
tuck
tech
this
that
away to
Bar
study
Zenith
later.
traded with Zero Dawn. But it doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
Okay, here we go. Zero Dawn Trade Agreement. High-level executive summary. Negotiations with representatives from Zero Dawn have concluded. I am exceptionally pleased that we've... What was the other thing that was running alongside Zero Dawn? Zero Dawn was basically kept very quiet, wasn't it? Operation Zero Dawn. Because that was essentially saying, we're dead. We are on a ticking clock. There's nothing we can do. All we can do is implement what was Gaia. The Gaia program was Zero Dawn. But there was another operation, wasn't there? Which was the one that was being sold to the public, which was the fact that Zero Dawn was actually a secret weapon and that we were going to eventually be able to beat them. What was that operation called? It was called Operation something. Does anyone remember? That doesn't matter. I understand the plot from it. I just can't remember the name of it. Yeah, thanks, Ravens. Yeah, I do hope so, mate. It's just, it is, sometimes things just seem a bit, well, yeah, I guess people that called it the COVID fog, they actually nailed it. It is like that, actually. Not anymore, late night, yeah. Have you encountered Silas yet? No, but he did do the voiceover, and he's got to be in it, because it's got to have a link to Hades, hasn't it? I mean, Silas essentially captured Hades at the end of the first one. There's no way he's not going to be in it, and he's literally like the voiceover for the start, so I'd be very surprised if we don't. Oh, was Operation Enduring Victory? Enduring Freedom? Enduring Victory? Freedom? Something like that, yeah? Thank you. Enduring Victory sounds more like it, but yeah, nice one. So in negotiations with representatives from Zero Dawn have concluded, and I'm exceptionally pleased that we've arrived at a mutually profitable agreement. It shows that sugar usually goes down better than salt, in contrast to the less tactful recommendations of certain of our more reactionary members. Oh, here we go. In short, Far Zenith will provide... Skull, thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you for the follow. So Far Zenith, who are essentially the corp creating Odyssey, is all we really know, isn't it? They're going to get a copy of the prototype Homer archive. What was Homer? Do we know? Homer was part of the... That was one of the subroutines, wasn't it? 500 ectogenic chambers to be retrieved from storage at our Ninma facility. And supplementary ectogenesis research reports. In exchange for Zenith will... Oh, sorry, that's what Zenith are providing. Okay, so sorry. And the ectogenic must be like the, you know, the space-time capsules, cryogenic freeze chambers as we might know them from other sci-fi. Or at least, you know, DNA storage. In exchange, Far Zenith will receive a copy of the alpha build of the Apollo database. Oh, and Apollo's the technical one, isn't it? Apollo was that was the one that Ted Faro destroyed, wasn't it? Wasn't Apollo the consolidated knowledge of all humanity? And they'll get it the week prior to Odyssey's launch. By our estimates of Zero Dawn's timeline, by then it should be a near complete... Oh yeah, because they were still building it, weren't they? It was like a massive depository, wasn't it? So it was still very much a work in progress. It should be noted that Dr. Sobek was very reluctant to agree to this, but I drew a line in the sand, making it clear that this was a non-negotiable term. As our faithful media representative, I will continue to run all public communications with Dr. Sobek's team. Yeah, I'm not sure about Homer then. Not sure what Homer is, but Homer Archive, but whatever. I'm sure we'll find out more. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Apollo was the one that Ted... God, Ted was a crazy, wasn't he? We've already read that. Okay, so let's just have a look what else there is around here. It's like a Val's like, whoa, dude, I've got space magic, boys. You can't stop playing with it, look.
Thanks to @Cossack1977 for my sub gift. Finally caught you.
Nice.
How many months did you gift me? Grum love, grum cry.
I don't get. Is there any way to know, Storks? Thank that Scully Setter. Thank you, Skull. Thank you for the follow, mate. Thank you very much for the follow. And Storks, thank you for the 7. And a big shout out to Cossack for all the gifted subs there. Thank Thank you very much, Cossack, and thank you very much, Snorks. How are you? You're all right,
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Welcome back, Pixie. It was all okay, mate. Safe travels. You made it back in one piece. Oh!
You okay?
Yeah. Guess we won't be going that way.
God, the climbing is so...
This is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old. Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
The glowy thing.
Onzu.
Onzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
Oh.
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born.
Oh, man.
I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
I think we just take a moment's pause, right, to legit big it up for Val. Because that is incomprehensible, right?
Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
I mean, I can't even imagine what would be going through his head right now.
Can't help them, but it can help us.
But he trusts Aloy, you know? He's not being an ass. Like every other bloke on the planet would be, probably. I like his simplicity in acceptance at this stage, with the promise that more will be revealed. I think that says a lot about how he feels about Aloy.
Take it.
Because that must just be like mind-boggling. He's had everything. He's had what is human questioned. Yeah, how can a machine make someone like Aloy?
Can't help them, but it
can and help also us. His whole hierarchical structure with the sacred ones, you know, stemming into philosophy, religion, just pretty much shattered in a sentence.
I think this is better off in your hands.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
Varl's a good man. Varl is a very good man. You know what that tells me? Varl is going to die horribly, alright? Varl is not making it out of the prologue, alright? Oh, dear me. Ah, dear me. Shocking. When she fell off the thingy, Missy, yeah, it is, yeah. Parkour extraordinaire. Just look at, oh man, I fluffed it. You're right, Space Happy. I need Grub's attention. Hello, Pixie. I heard you finished the last Kingdom. I finished the last night. I said, did I? Yeah. Early morning hours. Oh God. I literally was saying to Rev Pixie while I was playing, so I wasn't looking at chat. She just sort of lost in thoughts. It says Rev, when Pixie catches up to the last season, she's going to laugh, she's going to cry. At times, she's going to want to almost turn it off. And I don't mean in a bad, just to let things settle down. You know, I don't mean turn it off because it's bad. It was so overwhelming, so overwhelming. The battles, Pixie. Oh God, the flashbacks to a younger Uhtred. Oh God, it's so good. It's so good, Pixie. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Fidris. Varl is going to get devoured by that large tentacle at some point. I'm pretty sure of it. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely phenomenal, Pixie. Phenomenal show. Blastlings launch bombs that affect large areas. I remember these. The weapon fires frost bombs and use them against enemies to build up the frost brittle state. While in the brittle state, enemies are more vulnerable. Yeah, we've got that. Remember impact damage as well, man. Oh, hang on. Have I got that equipped? We have. Oh, so that's saying we craft 2. Yeah, I see. So we craft 2 per construct. Yeah, okay, I've got it. I wonder why it was giving me so many chill flasks. Clearly they want us to. I like the frost stuff. I came to like my my blast sling. He reminds you of someone you what? Varl. Varl is awesome. Varl is a good man. He knows the world's a complicated place, and he knows Aloy's got a lot on her plate, and he's not being an asshole trying to push her to explain things that even she probably doesn't understand just yet, you know. And I think that makes a good friend, man. You don't see that a lot, do you? Which makes me very concerned for him. I'm not gonna lie.
I think we're almost back outside.
We should send him home.
Good. Look, that must be the machine.
Jesus, what is that?
It's heading in the same direction we're going.
It's a snake. Jesus. Well, that's neat.
I could try out that new weapon on it.
I don't think we should be fighting that, Aloy. I ain't being funny, but... Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea at all. I think you might be biting off a little... We've had trouble just with the burrowers. So I don't really think we should be mucking about with said gargantuan snake creatures just yet. Oh, we've got a dude down here. Oh, is that like the these are sort of like the old scrappers, aren't they? It is weak to cold. But I also feel like I might be able to get a what's it on that, you know? Stealth strike. Just gotta not get in this poison. I think it does. I think.
Delvers. A lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
Oh, that's what's doing the poison. The snake thing. I didn't click that. Yeah, I think I saw a little skull come up. When it did the R1 silent strike, I think I saw a little skull.
You said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Farrow purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse. Looks like we can cross over here.
Yeah, Ted was a very confused man, wasn't he? Fighter, you big wimp. Yeah. Whatever. Not until I've got a good strategy, Findrius. Something like, oh, I don't know, a small tank or a offshore nuclear-powered submarine, perhaps. Think about it, Grub. It's like the first student of actual knowledge, and Alan's the only teacher around, and I don't think they will kill him off. I freaking hope not. I bleeding hope not, mate. To be honest, I'm reasonably confident that he's not going to die, because I think that's the classic. People are almost expecting it, like we said about Rost. So it would make them a bit of a one-trick pony, wouldn't it? And I really don't think that that's going to be the case. But you also have to ask your question, or ask yourself the question. Val can't possibly be with us for the whole journey, can he? Or at least I don't think he is. It's not going to be like God of War with Kratos more. So at some point, he's not going to be with us. Now, is he not going to be with us because he gets horribly injured, because he gets dead, or because something, you know, a little less tragic? But something's got to happen. Maybe he'll only lose a limb. I tell you what, Val. I think your number's up, mate. I ain't being funny, but can I make that jump? Oh, I've not seen these before. Are these just straightforward? So, although it says I've got 10 out of 10, when I pick that up it does say 14. Does that just mean I can only hold 10? Not too sure about that. Oh, sent to your stash. Sent to your stash. Oh! Oh! Okay. I don't think that clicked. Sent to your stash.
That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
More Osram. Machines tore right through them.
I'm gonna say these Osram are not doing too well, are they? What was the really cool dude? The Osram. Can't remember his damn name. Really big chunky dude that we really liked. Oh, I can't remember. Snorks, thank you ever so much, dude, as well. Thank you for the 7, bro. Appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. And Starbright, thank you for the follow. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if I'm playing through this and I suddenly Aloy gets killed and Val is the lead protagonist for the rest of the game? There's no way, mate. There's no way. The internet anger would not have been picked up by myself. I spend too much time at least putting up a daily post on Twitter. There's no way such ferocious anger could have remained under my radar. Christ, they killed Joel in The Last of Us and people were about having freaking heart attacks, mate. I'm gonna go for a stealth kill, I think. Is there anywhere? What about? How many are there? Where's the other one gone? Is it just that one? Is it just the one over there? Or? Errand, that was it. Yeah, errand. Wonder why I haven't got any stones. Anyone know why I don't have stones anymore, boys? That was my chance. That was my chance. That was my chance, boys. I didn't get the I got the tracks. I got the tracks. Oh shit, that's not good. Stay with me, Val. Stay with me. Oh. Oh shit! Oh no. Shall I try that? I need to remember to get up, don't I? Where is it? Where is it? Oh no! Oh no, I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place. Got it, got it. I don't think I got the trot though, did I? I've got one left. Didn't get it, boys. I didn't get it. Now, how do we make another one? Like that. That's what we wanted. I think... Oh, did we still not get it? Trying to that thing to the back. Oh,
okay.
Jesus.
How to get out of here?
I'm not used to the controller, man. Just not used to it where my fingers are. It's going to take me a few hours, I think. Very unused to it. It's almost, and this is going to sound weird, it's almost too freaking accurate. And what I mean by that, my Xbox Elite controller is quite old. And there's very little resistance on the analog sticks now, which means I'm very muscle memory on it. And there's like zero dead zone. There's just like absolutely no fucking dead zone on these sticks. So I'm overcompensating.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
Take all of those. And on top of that, just getting used to the combat as well. Just literally getting used to it.
There's a ladder in the back.
Because those threw me a little bit, I must admit. The detail on that elasticy stuff over there. We'll get there though. We will get there. It's not a problem. It's just something I need to get very used to, I think. Let's just go and should we just loot everything? So you kind of have 3 inventories to go. First is in the quick slot. Right, okay, so that's these things, yeah? Then if you pick up more berries, it will go to the inventory. And when that is full, it will send it to your stash. Oh, I've actually got an inventory. So I've got, what we call it? We've got like pouch, rucksack, and static stash in a way, have we? Oh, that's interesting. Now that is interesting. Does it auto... Alright, okay. Well, it hasn't told me about inventory yet, but we'll leave it until it does. Thanks for that, Starbright. That is interesting. So I think the berries were saying they were going into my stash, weren't they? So that means both my quick slot and my pouch are full then, Starbright, yeah. And you can actually restock it with your inventory by holding the quick slot. Nice, dude. Nice, thanks for that. Does it tell you about this, or is that something you just kind of worked out? Oh dear, man. That's it. Aloy's dead and we continue as Vol. Can you imagine? I think compared to what we've probably got coming with that snake pixie, I reckon that was about as chill as it's going to be, to be fair, mate.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you.
Sona was his sister,
but
right?
As my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Oh no, Sona was
Is
the
she
mom
ever
of Vol,
pleased?
and what was
I
the
don't
other
think I've seen
girl?
her smile.
Me neither.
Sona was the war chief, who was his mom, and it was Vol. He had a sister then, didn't he? I can't remember her now. I'm sure Vol had a sibling. Okay, so it wants us to go up. I don't think there's anything else. I've got to get in the habit of scanning a little bit more as well, because you've got 2 scans, haven't you? You've got the old one, where it kind of puts you in that, like, spherical bubble. And then you've got the pulse one, haven't you? Kind of cool. I think we've got to go up, but I'm actually not sure how we go up. Did I miss something? Ah, yeah, we did. Ah, was that she was the only one being nice to her? The sister was in the proving, guy Starbright. Did she make it? Did she survive the proving? I'm sure we met her later on. Was it? Valor. Val and Valor. Or did she die? I can't remember. So I'm sure I seem to remember a quest or something with her. It's kind of weird because it actually is like it just makes it The Last of Us. It's kind of got that Last of Us vibe because of the nature blended with. Oh my god! Whoa! What is that thing eating? What was it? Oh, I got this. Oh my god!
3 of those things.
You're screwed, Val.
We'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
Oh.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
There we go. We got it, Snorks.
Just
That was the moment.
shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin.
And he can't follow because he's not got the rope. Man, those things look proper nasty, man. Is she gonna do that? Oh, I love that so much. That is so iconic now. She's such a badass. You've not. Oh, the story for the first one's so good, Pixie. It's oh, what the hell?
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Oh, hang on, that's my chance, that's my chance, that's my chance. I feel like the bow in this, to start with, is nowhere near as potent as the bow was at the start of the first one. I think it's, I think there's quite a difference, isn't there? Because, I mean, right from the go, Aloy, especially against, was it the Watchers? Was quite the badass. So what's that one on the map there? Does that mean something's picked up on me? Oh shit. Oh, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it into the bush. Trophy earned. Okay. Was that a definite no, was it, Missy? I don't think I've seen quite the expletive like that from you before. What's that thing? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, boys. Oh shit, boys. I still want to know why I've got no stones. I think that's like really weird. Anybody know how I craft some stones? Or just get some stones. Maybe I have to pick them up. I did in the first one. But I had 3 stones. And I haven't thrown them. And now I haven't got any stones. So maybe it just deliberately cleared them out of my inventory as part of the tutorial. I just need to get some new ones. I know in the first one it was just like a pickup collectible on the floor, wasn't it? Maybe they just wanted to get rid of them so that we would learn a little bit more about how to get the bombs made. Alright, well I think we've killed everything here, so let's head on. So the sister was in the proving back in the first game with Aloy. She was the only one being nice to her and she died. Oh, so she did die. Ah, right. Okay, so there was no quest later on with her. So yellow is they know we're around and are looking. Oh no, yellow just means they're just generally looking around, just on general alert, yeah? Normal patrol. Orange means they do know we're around, but they're not sure where. And red is you're shit out of luck, Captain. Could be Missy. Could be, yeah. So, I mean, you can still kill things with a bow, but it's. I mean, I remember, you know, even from early game, you know, a good eyeball shot on a Watcher was enough to take it down, wasn't it? Doesn't look like there's too much around, but you never know in a game like this, do you? I think we can safely say we're still very much tutorial though, so I'm not going to worry too much about exploring every nook here. I'm quite interested to see where the grapple comes into gameplay. Alright, should we try and find a way through then? Oh, my headset's going, where are we going then? So we're trying to get to that shuttle. How do I get through? I think I've missed like a clamber point. I've been back here. That's where we left Vol, wasn't it? So it's definitely not that way. Oh, is that what it said? Yeah, I saw the stash. I probably missed the inventory part. Or probably misunderstood the inventory part. Probably thought that meant the quick slot. As opposed to it being broken into 3 different tiers. Thinking it's not just through there, is it? What am I missing, boys? What am I missing? Ah, ladder in there, look.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
Nice. Damn, she's just so quick. That's just amazing. So we're going to be doing a bit of parkour up above, aren't we? Now.
Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
Damn, that's cool. But then where do we go? Tap to drop. Where am I going from there? Reckon she can do a little... Reckon she can get up to that one? Alright. Oh, hang on. Whoa. So up to that. I can see...
Get up high enough. I better try this again.
What's it saying? Tap, jump and tap to grab to attach to the grapple point, and tap O before reaching grapple to launch into the air. I actually completely missed that. So jump.
Got it.
Whoa! What the hell? Dude, that's insane. So, jump, grapple, backflip. Damn, that's mad. Have a little look around there. Should you watch you live or watch the first game back? I mean, the first game is a damn good game. It is. I mean, honestly, the story, Pixie, is. It's. I mean, it's hard to say who was the star of the show in the first one. I mean, it really is a masterpiece of a game, to be honest. Horizon Zero Dawn.
Well, that sounds good.
And I wouldn't say that about many games at all, to be honest. You know, Aloy herself was a wonderful character. She really was. Had a real, you know, sense of evolution in a character, and not just in age. The world itself was phenomenal. The story was phenomenal. And Tia, you didn't, you know, if you didn't care about the story, it wasn't going to ruin your experience. But if you really liked it, you could peel away the layers of it. And then you've got the dinosaurs. You know, the actual robot dinosaurs. I mean, they're incredible, right?
Bad.
So what am I going to do here? Am I just going to... So this one's just going to be a straightforward... Oh, death for Aloy, probably. Did I get that box down there? So you just jump out. Oh, whoa. Oh, it is. It's got a bit of range on it.
Made it.
Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Just look at that. Do I still post the streams on YouTube? I can't remember if we did Horizon Zero Dawn, to be honest. Damn, that's just eating that thing. But you might, I mean, if you want to watch the latest version, you'd have about 150 hours of me babbling on to catch up with. I suppose I've got to go. I do not like that.
That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next.
Oh my god, she's a boss.
I won't be able to make that jump. But there is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side.
Wasn't important, was it, Pixie? Jump towards the zip line. Let's do it. Oh, nice. Not good. Oh.
Well,
I buffed it. I think I buffed it. I think I might have buffed it.
Barely holding together.
No, we're okay. We're okay. Oh, no, no. Oh, no. Whoa! Damn, dude, the climbing is so good. So
Looks like
well
there are
done.
Massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. Oh, but there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin.
Well,
More machines in my way.
it's a plan. Like this, it's the greatest plan I've ever had. But we'll give Aloy the benefit of the doubt, alright? You alright, Revelry? How are you, mate? How's things? Nice to see you. Starbright, thank you for the follow as well. It was quite important, but you can make another appointment. I had one for my, well, my Achilles, but I had the vid in the end, Pixie, so I need to sort that out, actually. Not sure where these are. There we go. Because I'm not sure. God, the environments are so dense, aren't they? It's just like that's my key. That's my key. That's my key. That's my key, boys. What's that? We okay for? Shit. Oh no, there's millions of them. That other one go. This is a scrounger, right? Yeah. God, I think I've done more stealth kills in this than I did in the entirety of the other guy. That sounds like something really big. Can't see the tracks. I can't see the tracks. Does that mean he's going back to a patrol route? Because I... Oh!
Got this place to myself now.
Nice. I like the way she said that then. That's kind of cool. Sort of like... It's not like it's just me. It's like she's aware and feeding back to me, you know? I feel like I'm not just Aloy. I feel like Aloy's with me. So, although I don't know if everything's clear, because that's what I was worried about. I'm not really picking up on these dudes, but she's like, yeah, that's it, Grub. It's all right, mate. Together as a team, we've killed them all. I'm like, thank you, Aloy. You're amazing. I like it. Has the internet come to terms with the fact that this character, like nearly everyone else, medical conditions borrowing, has hair on her face?
Control console
Probably
might be
not.
in there.
Probably not. Yeah, the distinct lack of tits, arse, superhuman, angelic, designed by committee beauty
Crush those machines down below.
clearly makes this game shit, right? So probably not, Doc, no. Why did I just... How are you, man? You okay? Why did I just get a picture of Grub thinking to be Aloy when he's on work sometime, and the next day he can report of yet another injury? I was thinking about if I'd got any rope, and whether or not... I've got some coat hangers that I was thinking I could maybe make a grappling hook with. I don't know. That fucking look then. It's like, and.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. We're gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
That's brilliant. God, the facial animations are amazing, aren't
How
they?
to get up the tower.
That was brilliant. The look of absolute abject disgust that her plan hadn't quite worked. It was like, really? The fuck, dude? Oh, dear me. Did you really? Yeah, I didn't miss it. I was quite aggressive in the first one, mate. Yeah, I did very, very little stealth. I mean, I did do stealth. I tell you when I use stealth. I use stealth primarily on the human camps. So, yeah, I used a lot of my tripwires and my blast slings to soften them up. And that I can't remember what it was called. The one that had like the really good tear. It sort of hit where it pulsed for a
could
moment.
help here. If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift.
Right, now I need to be a bit fancy in doing this now, don't I? Oh no, I messed it up. But remember, you gotta hold it. Climb up the launch tower. Can I just get up? Oh, possibly. Yeah, maybe. Good girl, Aloy. Good girl. So how old is Aloy? Because I think this has continued. Hasn't this actually continued? It almost exactly where it left off. It's only a matter of, I mean, maybe days or weeks, isn't it? But it's not years in the future. This is like, you know, we have the grand finale with Hades escaping. Although I suppose escaping is probably not necessarily quite the right word, but being captured by Silas. But I feel like this has continued straight on. That music's gorgeous, man. I like that, Missy. How dare you not fall? do you know who I am? It's about 6 months on, is it, Star? Right. All right. So it's a little bit longer than I thought. Then, a little bit longer. But yeah, no real passage of time.
That creaking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick.
Okay, I can go this way, I think. No, that's just, isn't it just going back where I just came from? Where? Oh no, I've just had that cloudiness. It's making me think, where do we come from? Going that way, aren't we? Okay.
This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together.
Oh no.
It should break if I shoot it.
Hang on. What? Hang on. What am I shooting? What am I shooting? Oh wow. I would have missed that.
One down. Now I just need to climb higher.
So,
Detach the second set of cables.
So this is a normal... Oh no, is this where I need to do that? I'm gonna try it.
Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Raw was right. But no turning back now.
Oh my god, the climbing is so well done. Oh no! Oh, my headset's died. My headset's died. I can't not have the music on. Where are we going? We were dropping down, presumably, right? Or were we? Oh, careful.
Almost there.
I see.
There's the other connector.
Oh, look at this shuttle. You can actually see all the thermal plates on it, look. Isn't that amazing? Well, I can. I don't know if you can on the stream. Damn. Hear the wind whistling as well. God, it's so well done. Oh no! She's so good. The animations are phenomenal. That thing better be bleeding dead.
Going anywhere, are you? Finishing this the hard way.
Whoa!
Data center. I should scan for weak spots.
Oh, scan for weak spots.
Okay, where's that weak spot?
I don't know. I feel very stressed right now, Aloy. I don't know what to do. What have we got? I don't know what I'm doing. Have we found any weak spots? What's the weak spot? What's the weak spot? What?
Sack's full of acid. I should
Sack.
target it first.
All right, the sack. I think the sack. Oh God, Jesus, fucking dick and balls, boys. That thing in there, is it, or the ones underneath? I'm not sure whether it's that or. Oh yeah. Cool.
At me now!
Is it still coming? I don't know what to do. I want one where I don't have this. Oh my God.
There! The canisters are exposed now.
What canisters are exposed? I don't know what you want about. I'm extremely stressed right now. What canisters? These things on the. Oh my God! I know what you mean there. Oh come on, that was a good shot. Oh God! Oh God! I can't. Oh! Where is it? Oh, oh no, it's fast. It's really fast. Oh no. Whoa! Shit, Sherlock! I need to take that thing out on its side. Got it, boys, I've got it! Oh, he got me. What shall I do? What's up? What? Oh God, it's not fucking
Damn it,
over.
it's
I don't like
free.
this game.
I've got to take this thing down fast.
I don't know what to hit, Aloy. I don't know what to hit, Aloy.
Where my focus might find something I can use around here.
All right, pulse. You something that we can use around here. Like what? What are we doing? What can we use around here? What can we use around here? I'm not seeing anything, guys. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, what's this? What's this?
Let's see what this can do.
Oh no! I fucked it. I totally fucked it, dudes. It's gonna. Oh no! It's gonna.
How do you like that?
Oh shit!
No more shots. Time to drop it.
Oh God Almighty! It's doing things, boys. It's doing things that I don't like. Shall I get another one? How do I run? Oh, I run like that, don't I? Get out of there. Oh! Oh! Oh, fuck my life. I'm so stressed. And my hands are shaking. I don't know what's happened. Why's the map come up now? I didn't... Oh, Jesus.
It's dead. Finally.
Oh, Jesus. That is rough, boys. I didn't know. Oh, God. That's horrible. I don't like fighting it. I'd like to scan it and know what I'm
should be straight
fighting.
ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
There was too much happening. There's, oh, dude, there's so much going on the screen. It's like a visual, just display of. God, I didn't know what was weak spots, what wasn't. Oh man, that is brutal, dude. What's that? What's that? That's like the first thing you fight in the game. Oh, we're fucked, boys. We're so fucked. It's not even funny. Try using iframes. It's not Elden Ring. You just keep dodging. That's the easy mode. Oh man. You see it, Santa? Yeah. You could see the like the thermal plates on it, couldn't you? It said scan this area for things, and I was like, I don't know what I'm looking for. I was thinking, like, am I dropping something on it? You know, I didn't know what it meant, but yeah, I assume. Now I've got to remember, when you pick these up, it's not a hold to pick up, and also you need to do the aim down sides before you start shooting it. Then triangle to drop. Yeah, that was a bit naughty of the game, really. It could have given me like a few minutes to scan it, you know? Have a look at it. If we ever see another one, we'll have a proper breakdown of that. Dude, the bow feels so underpowered compared to the first game. So underpowered. But I think that's going to be a good thing. We'll probably feel the bows get better a little bit. Whereas before, they started off badass before you'd even sort of set foot outside the beginning area. That thing was phenomenal. The anim, I was like partly in awe, partly just look at the detail on it, man. Even where we've shattered things off it, lot. Oh wow! Look at that. In that bog, it's actually really scary, actually. Damn. I mean, they are. I know. I mean, I know they're the bad dudes, and they're trying to eat me. But they are actually. They're as wondrously beautiful as an actual snake, aren't they? You know, a snake is a wonderful creature. You know, might have a bit of a bad rep, but to have brought something, to have replicated something in a mechanical way and still made it look as intriguingly beautiful in its design. It is quite the feat, isn't it? I mean, that is magnificent. Did I loot it? I didn't, no. Didn't even think of that. We got a blast paste, metal shards, braided wire, metal bite, sturdy hard plate. Oh, right, okay, so let's make some arrows. These I've got to remember. They are great, but they're so slow, which was always the problem I had. But there was something you could do to upgrade them, wasn't there? So you needed like less balls to proc the brittle status. Yeah. Well, maybe you did you upgrade them, or did you just get superior variants off vendors? I can't remember. Can't remember if there was an upgrade system or not. Now that you scanned it, the details are in your inventory. Oh, in the bestiary thing. Notebook. Machine catalog. Oh no, it's not here. Oh, it is. Oh, I was about to say it's not here because I bet I didn't scan it properly. Oh, thank God for that. An enormous fast combat machine that can lash out from long range. Once it assumes a coiled stance, it has access to its full arsenal as its rotating body parts snap into place. Can't see. Where am I seeing the weak points? So that's loot. Body. Okay, large vibrating metal plates that are only vulnerable when extended. Detach or destroy to disable the ranged sonic blast. Serrated soil churners capable of crushing nearly anything it ensnares. That's what we were trying to pop, wasn't it? Glow blast storage. Tear off to collect this resource or shoot with a plasma arrow to detonate. Metal bite storage. Destroy to disable acid attacks or leave intact to add loot to the carcass. Shock storage units. Can't see what are there on the bottom. Purge water storage. Oh, this thing's got stuff all over it, man. Acid storage. Resource containers. And the data nexus, especially vulnerable to damage if exposed. Which is that red thing we just saw, isn't it? Purge water sack. Shock orb, use the power all shock attacks. Damn, that thing is a combat nightmare. Holy wow. That thing's got like a Jesus, good lord. Flipping out. Shocking. I have the first Horizon but never played it. Is it worth getting it loaded? Oh, but it's such a good game, dude. And the beauty of it is, if you do like it, you've got this one, which I hope is, well, I hope it's as equally good. And if it is, I'll be more than happy. It could be better, who knows? But yeah, it's the first one's an exceptional game, mate. And the thing is, as well, I mean, it really showcases what consoles can do, mate. You know, in the EP big dick cheese world of computers, you know. And unless you've got a real top of the fucking end motherfucker, you know, you ain't getting visuals like this on a fucking game on the PC, mate, running some old card. This thing's gorgeous, man. Just goes to show how having a stable platform can radically revolutionize general fidelity and everything else from sound design and all the rest. One single consolidated platform to develop for. Wow, amazing. Right, okay, so yeah, if you've got it, I would highly recommend getting it. See what the range on this thing is. I wonder if it's upgradable as well. I wonder if we'll get new things for the grapple hook. It looks so small down there. It didn't look small when I was fighting it. Oh wow, man, that was mad. Yeah. Is there anything in the shuttle you dropped or the pod the three giant snakes were trying to eat? I don't think so. No, I think we've done a full scan now, haven't we? So I don't think we've actually got access to the shuttle directly anymore. There's a little bit of herbage down there. But the herbs seem to be fairly prolific. Gaming's amazing, isn't it? We have come so far in this hobby, haven't we? From
Once
a
I get the
technical
backup,
level.
I can reboot Gaia, fix the system, heal the blight, restore Elizabeth's dream.
Well,
But is it still there?
that's the plot summary, Aloy. I can't see it being quite as simple as that, but we'll give it a bash. It's in these wonderful little detail and all the flowers. Look at it, man. The texture detail is just phenomenal. Mad, isn't it? I think that's probably what happened with that cutscene earlier, guys. I think I got the camera stuck in something, which is probably why we couldn't loot that corpse earlier. I forgot about Vol. Poor old Vol. Vol's up there having a nice jam sandwich, thinking, yeah, Aloy's around, yeah, things are exploding, screams of death, mayhem, and murder. Has the old one had a PlayStation 5 upgrade? I think it did, didn't it? I'm pretty sure it did. There was a full 60 FPS unlock, wasn't there, for the PlayStation 5, I think, Buck. Yeah. You're right, good. Oh, it did it good? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm sure I watched the Digital Foundry video on that. You're right, Anna. So happy to see you playing this. I lurk a lot, and this game was such a pleasure. Oh, have you played it, Anna? Yeah. What was your, I mean, for people that have played it, I don't want to, like...
I should find the server room.
I'm not expecting, you know, a deep analysis, but I mean, is it as equally good as the first one? Because I thought the first one was just stupendously brilliant. I thought it was, you know, like I said, so sometimes, you know, a game has a particular element which is the star of the show. You know, it could be the environment or the combat. But everything else, you know, there's ebbs and flows to the critique of the different elements that make a video game. But in Horizon Zero Dawn, I did genuinely feel that every element of what made the game was phenomenal. Like I said, the world was as entertaining as the protagonists, as the protagonist, should I say? The antagonists themselves, you know, the dinosaurs, the human element was, I thought, really well done. The music, the sound design, story, the voice acting, the animations, it just like nothing really felt like it wasn't done really well. So I don't see how this can't be as good as the first one, even if it turned out to be more of the same. Which isn't always a bad thing, but I think because the story was so good in the first one, I'm quite excited to see where this one goes. I think there's a lot, we've still got a lot of questions, haven't we, about what happened. The mysterious signal. That was the one thing I never understood from the first game. And please don't tell me anything about it. It's purely just discussion point. My own sort of internal monologue being expressed here on Twitch. But yeah, the mysterious signal, which is what caused everything to start going wrong. Because it was all going well, wasn't it? That the whole Horizon Zero Dawn program, the Zero Dawn project with Gaia, it was working at one point. And then the mysterious signal, and that's all we know it as, this mysterious signal. And shit started going wrong, didn't it? And we've never seen any real mention of that, so...
Please be here.
You enjoying it more than the first? Really? I mean, I guess from a technical level. I mean, the thing is, what's really funny is that I'm actually comparing this game, which is a PlayStation 5 game, to Horizon Zero Dawn on PC played at absolute maxed out settings at 4K resolution. And I don't feel like I've really taken much of a visual step back. In fact, possibly quite the other way. But that's because the game is more detailed. But it's still holding up. Which I was a bit worried that it might not do. Really, Scully, yeah. Are you at a point where I've done everything there is to do, but I don't want to quit it, so I'm just running around aimlessly? I was like that in Dying Light. The first Dying Light, mate. Love that guy. Right, let's crack on, boys.
It's here.
It's too easy, can't be.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing.
My God.
Hello.
No
Hi.
way. Oh no.
Elizabeth?
What the hell?
Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions?
Oh
Naughty,
no!
naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz?
They knew.
Blasphemers, brood of vipers, with a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you.
What the hell? Thou shalt not steal. Super advanced terraforming system.
This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers.
Oh no.
But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data.
Oh.
And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Oh shit. So did it actually, was it like a virus? Did it actually, I wonder if that's what happened to Odyssey? Vol's back.
Goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
Oh no. So what the hell are we gonna do then? I thought it was too bloody easy. That was just a little prologue, wasn't it? Jesus Christ. Something get hang on your wall.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast, and whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Oh, mount. I forgot about the mounts. Striders, right? It didn't look too sure about that, did it? New interlude. The point of the lance. We're going back to Meridian.
By the sun, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
No. Holy shit.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you.
Ooh.
Watch your step. You saved us all to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
Oh my god, we've got a statue of Aloy there, look.
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the Allied, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I cut the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Damn, what the hell? What the hell, dude? You got a scarf just like Aloy's. Look at her there.
Is that a statue of me? That's new.
Ah, that's terrible, isn't it? That's exactly what she wouldn't want. Wow. It's even got the spear that we use, look. Can you do a photo mode? Wow. Incredible. I don't know how Gorilla do it. I really don't. They're they really are just a league above everyone else, aren't they? Yeah, who is Murad? Because Silas is Commander Zala, right? From Destiny 2 and a whole myriad of other things, from what I remember. What's that little... Hang on, there was a little exclamation mark here.
I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
It's a good statue though, Aloy. I mean, to be fair... to be fair, it is quite the work of art. They've...
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Allight.
What's that? What's that thing? Oh, that's one of the belt... what was that? What were they called? They had like the flame sacks, didn't they? I can't remember what they were called.
We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Light melee attacks are fast and can detach armor plates. R1's light, we know about all that, don't we? So, light attack. The most spectacular. So you've actually got, yeah, so actually you've got 3 attacks, haven't you? You've got your light attack, heavy attack, and your charged power attack. That was it, yeah, bellow back, that was it, yeah, yeah. And there was like frost and fire variants, weren't there? I always liked fighting them because they were actually a bit of a nemesis to me early on in the game. Then I started getting a lot more confident with them. So I just speak to them first?
I don't know.
Just in case there's any... Oh,
Looks the same as before. Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
So he's a well-known video game voice actor.
I await
yeah.
your findings, champion.
Right, so let's go and have a look then. So this is what we actually... Isn't this what we literally...
Oi, miss.
Yeah, it is. Because still see the spear in it. Look. I think I've just clicked actually because it wasn't it? It was Silas that gave us the spear, wasn't it? Oh no. I'm sure Silence, not Silas, Silence. Didn't he modify or give us a new spear or something? He knew exactly what he was doing, didn't he?
I could pull this thing out of the... What? Transmission.
Oh.
No, he wouldn't. He couldn't.
He bloody did.
Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
See, we kind of know this. But I guess Aloy doesn't, does she? Damn. So it was, wasn't it? Silence literally set us up, basically. By the looks of it. It wasn't some obscure set of circumstances. He completely played Aloy. Use to move the camera to look for another
Maybe I
climbing...
can jump to that ledge behind me.
Tap without touching either stick to jump backwards from a hanging position. No way. Nice. That's new as well. Need to remember that. That's really nice instead of having to waz the camera around all over the place. To jump to the side, hold L in the desired direction. So that is not what I meant to do, actually. I didn't think that's what she was going to do. What would have happened if I'd done a jump there, then? Interesting. Interesting indeed. I've completely changed climbing. Now that we know we can give a tug. Don't we? It's saying I need to be below us. Why is it saying that? That is not what I want to do, is it?
There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Got it. Should be able to get up there now.
Is that one of them?
Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance.
Oh, it was actually
He tricked
his
me.
lance.
It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades?
Jesus.
Why would he do that?
Detail.
Well, if
on
I can
that.
figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me.
Reach out with L and tap X to jump between distant climbing handholds. Reach out with L. I can't go up from there though, so I'm not sure. Oh yeah.
Well, doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way.
So where are we going then? Don't just say we can't keep going this way, not tell me where. Oh my god, Jesus. Where can we go from here then? Maybe go on the other side, perhaps? Is it not? Oh yeah, there's like a little
Looks like
beam
this
here.
panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
Oh.
An elevator? Let's see.
She's so confident.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
I like the way you get into it, Missy. It's not all silence is a bit of a cheeky one. Yeah, that sneaky little. Oh dear. Sounds like you really enjoyed your playthrough of this, Missy.
There's the note.
You and Snorks played it together, didn't you?
Somewhere to the far west.
The Forbidden West.
Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
Oh, he's making me mad already.
To steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, now why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, and the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
Ooh, he just can't help himself, can he? He's such a shit nugget. Breathe, Aloy, breathe.
There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Wow. I mean, because she obviously wouldn't have seen the cutscene, would she? So, I mean, to be fair, we knew what had happened. I don't think I'd quite clicked it was the staff. I I just assume Silence knew maybe that in Hades' technical death throes that it would have a, for want of a better term, a technological lifeboat to escape and transfer itself to another hub, perhaps. And he just happened to know a way to capture it. I didn't really click that it was actually the spear itself, which was, you know, absolutely integral to the plan. So yeah, kind of interesting. Although we sort of knew what happened, and Aloy most certainly was in the dark to some degree. Little shock for us all, I think. Well, certainly for me, anyway. He just wants to slap his little face a few times, dear, with a big wet haddock. Oh, dear me. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. I said one of the things I was most looking forward to in a way, Arcadio, is where the story does go. You know, is it? There's still got a lot of questions, haven't we, from the first game? So yeah, you know, we know the combat and the visuals and everything's going to be great.
Always has a way of doing the incredible.
Just got to hope as good as the first. I think we can clearly see it's almost in a league of its own in some ways, isn't it? Voice acting's exception, isn't it? We noticed from
the last time the spire changed.
What's that over? I noticed from the when we played the Frozen Wilds how much the team had clearly had time. I don't think it came down to
Deathbringer we defeated.
Yeah, I don't think it was about skill. I think just with Frozen Wilds, obviously they had deadlines to get Zero Dawn out. I think with Frozen Wilds that they had a little bit more room to play, and you can sort of see how facial motion capture and full body motion capture was playing a much bigger part in the cutscenes. So they were already evolving their sort of storytelling techniques, weren't they? Even in the DLC. So I think we always knew this was going to be special on that front, which is no surprise.
This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
God, those things were bad, weren't they? They really were brutal. All right, let's go and have a chat with our two fine friends, Val. Should we speak to Val? No. Speak to them both.
I went inside it, and it transformed, almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King Avad, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
We quite liked him, didn't we? What was his name? Began with a T, didn't it? What was his...
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now, please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts.
No, Avad.
Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Ooh.
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
I like it.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
Ah, okay. To learn more about characters from your past, navigate to the characters bio section in your notebook.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Okay, okay. Right, this is where it all presumably starts opening up then. Let's just have a swig of the coffee while I speak to these two.
I'll be right here until you need me.
I kind of hope you should do the abseil thing down, Doc, to be fair. I like it when she does a little, she does it rather flamboyantly, doesn't she? Are you alright, Bob? How are you, bro? I honestly thought his name was something like, I was thinking like Tanak or something like that. I actually think I would never have got it as a Vard, to be honest. I actually, for some reason, I really got it stuck in my head that the Sun Emperor's name was what was his what was the father's name? He caused all the distress. He was a bit batshit crazy, wasn't he?
An honor to make your acquaintance, Savior.
You alright, Revelry? How's things, Bob? You okay, fella? We'll have a quick look in the.
Really coming along. The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Noct territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
Oh, wow.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
This was his
I
father,
wouldn't
wasn't
ask
it?
if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Asuram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tanacht. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tanakh just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Who was Helis? I don't recognize the name.
Itaman looks happy.
You got him at some point. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing
Aloy!
noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not.
A little flutter there. Blushing.
At any rate, I
averting
never
one's
aspired to the
gaze.
throne, and
I
I
knew
don't
it.
wish to sit there forever. When Edaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy.
They did always get on really well, didn't they?
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
Your cousin, Vashav. How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
5 years?
Whoa.
Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do,
That just made me think about
tell
something
him
from
that
the
I
last
await him in
kingdom.
Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will.
Sounds good.
I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back, but I need to know. When your mission is over, will you return to Meridian? And stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Oh, wow. Flashpoints offer moments of emotional choice. How Aloy expresses her personality is up to you. Choose the punch icon and Aloy will confront the challenge directly. Choose the brain icon and Aloy will use her insight to find a clever, less obvious approach. And choose the passion icon and Aloy will express compassion. It's definitely a nice thought. I always thought that, mate. I think she's always liked it. From the very first moment where we had our real doubts about what he was going to be like, and there was an instant chemistry between them, weren't there? The voice actors for them both were exceptional. It's a nice thought. It's a really nice thought.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you.
Oh.
But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
I'm not crying. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, Aloy.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itaman, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Ethan. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itaman.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion. and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
Oh god, I forgot about those. Oh my god, the Thunderjaws were the T-Rex things, weren't they? Well, you don't like him, Skull, really? I was really skeptical when we were hearing about Avad and his father and all the lead up to it, and obviously the Red Raids and things. And then when we finally met him, I found a certain tranquility within the man. And his first words with Aloy. He kind of struck me as a man with a lot happening and a lot of responsibility, but with a good soul, you know?
Savior, welcome back to the Elite.
Are they doing something really clever with the sound as well? Is this using that? Because, I mean, obviously, I don't know how this translates to you guys at the end of the stream with how OBS does sound. But I've been getting real, and I mean really pinpoint accuracy, directional sound. And it always comes at a time when I can't really comment on it because something important's happening. I don't want to talk over it, but everything, it's not just about a cleanliness on the audio and really good voice acting. It's the whole positional and directional audio. It's like it's spookily representative of where the sounds are coming from. I know PlayStation's got that fancy new audio system, but I don't know whether that translates across in a stream or if it's like a headset only thing or something. I really don't know. But
it's Aloy, right here on the Elite.
oh, sorry. Could I speak to you? I don't think I did mess up earlier. I don't think I did break the game, you know. I think sometimes it's just you have to sort of be in a very specific spot to speak to them, you know, with the triangular interaction. What's that? Boot the kid into the sun. You're such a horrible person, Zar. That kid is cute, man. That kid is the future leader. He will grow up a compassionate and empathetic ruler who shall unite all the lands. I almost had a tear in my eye then because I had a flashback to The Last Kingdom, and I was wondering how poor Pixie must have felt when she watched something happen, because it was the most horrific thing I think I'd seen in the whole show, and then The Last Kingdom has some really horrendous things happen in it.
The workbench.
But there was one scene where, oh man.
Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Skull, with, yeah, with Ursa. Yeah. I do see what you're saying. I can understand your viewpoint.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk. May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Masadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
Hang on.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or two.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, You're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah, okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun, and he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind his solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Wow.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
She's a really good voice actress, isn't she? Like really fucking good voice actress. Well, why are you all trying to kill children and barbecue them? I do actually genuinely worry about some of you. Because even when said in jest,
Well, that's everyone.
it still means it's...
I guess it was nice to catch up. For a little while.
It's still a deliberate and logical thought process that you've actually gone through. What darkness resides within Grumbodia that makes such things so... I don't know, perpetually frivolous within chat? Is the darkness I speak of Zoranthia? Because I noticed there seems to be a direct correlation, you see.
Hope I didn't miss too much.
Yeah, exactly. I think it may be Zar, yeah. I mean, Hashi, you know, I know he's got a darkness, you know, and a history of running around being chased by skinheads and things. But and he leads the Gravonian rooftop attack gnome paratrooper army. So we know he's a little bit strange. But even for him to be talking about what was he saying? Spit roasting children to make some tasty kebabs tells me that there may be a catalyst within chat turning people to the dark side a little more aggressively than we'd like. That's because you don't have kids grow needy little bats. The point is, right, I can't possibly imagine cooking them. There's a very big difference between simply keeping a emotional and physical distance from one's children, perhaps, to cooking them. Kababies. I like that. Kababies. Put enough spicy sauce on it, it'll probably be alright. Ah, Jesus. I'd see. There's far too much thought gone into that. You're now literally talking about the aroma, the smell, comparing the juicy child fattiness to that of a suckling pig. I tell you what, I genuinely am concerned about some of you. There's a point where you know it's just beyond normal. At least after the constant screaming finally stops, I'm horrified. I'm truly horrified.
My day couldn't get better.
Truly. This is shocking. Poor little kid was sitting there playing about with his little sword, just like you all did. Oh, hey, Zar! I was thinking about you yesterday. I think about you a lot. I did manage to catch the very end of It Part 2. And I must take back what I said. I watched It Part 1. I thought, whatever. Then that's wait about 4.5 decades for It Part 2 to come out. So I never bothered watching It Part 2 because I've seen the first one. Read the book a long time. In fact, probably read the book a couple of 3 times. I did actually watch it over, I don't know, the last week or so. No, probably 2 weeks. It's actually very good. I actually really liked it, part 2. I thought they did a good job with it. I thought the actors were really, really good in it. So yeah, because I remember saying, like, I thought, sod it, I can't be arsed. But yeah, I enjoyed it, man. I did enjoy it. And I'm sure you went to the cinema to see it, didn't you, or something? It installs the Master Override in a new module to enable the build-up and release of kinetic energy in combat. Requires the Resonator Blast skill to use. Okay. Spear upgrade has been crafted. Alright, so we've done that.
Okay. Master Override installed.
Look at that statue in the background.
Something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I'm not, is there something new there that I'm not quite picking up on? Or?
Work wasn't too tiring yesterday.
Savior, everything's just the way you left it. We made sure of it.
Have you all just had terrible kids? I'm starting to think this may be a reflection of bad parenting in chat rather than the children being at fault here, you know. We taste like pork. Do we really? And we're called long pigs. Is that true then? You actually do taste like a little bit of pork scratching and everything. I quite enjoyed it too. I did watch the scene a bit messy. I quite enjoyed it too. I did watch them both in the cinema and I had a good time. I felt it was a lot closer to the book than the Tim Curry version. Kept a lot of little nuances that weren't in the book. I thought it was. Honestly, I was really impressed with it. Actually, so I genuinely did enjoy it. I thought it was one of the best book to film adaptations. I'm actually going to watch part 1 now. I'm not sure if that's on Netflix though. Part 2 was so.
Are you ready to go? Or do you need a little more time?
Actually, let's start. Just have a quick wander around. Make sure
I think I'll take a few more minutes.
Not sure if there is anything else, but I just want to make sure. Probably going to be a long time since we're back in some semblance of civilization, isn't it? Look at this dude carrying his rock. Like, he's just so happy. He's just a simple life, right? Simple, good manual labour role. He finishes his hard work. He goes home. He has a nice cup of tea.
The orb remains untouched, as per Blameless Murad's instructions.
Right.
Meridian owes you a debt it can never repay, Savior.
Oh, thank you very much. It's very polite of you. I don't think there's anything else. Let's have a quick ganders over here.
It was quite a fuss getting everyone out here to meet you. Next time you drop by, could you send a messenger first so we can prepare?
Oh dear me. She's the jealous sort. Right, let's do it.
Aloy, are you finished with your friends? Or do you need more time?
I think we're ready.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
She's going to leave Val, isn't she?
I'll arrange it.
Do you reckon that was a little, I'm going to sneak out. Man, that looks awesome. I'm going to sneak out under cover of darkness. Yeah. A one good, solid friend in the world. It does, doesn't it, Whiskey? I can understand a dog there. Damn, that's beautiful.
I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try.
Chills.
My raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood? Her voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rod, I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost. And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I'm broken, if I'm torn, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood?
Sparks to steel. Ha! Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke. Not a lot of activity.
So beautiful.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund.
boss of chain scraping. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ha!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
Damn, this is mad. This is fucking so good, guys. Oh, I haven't had chills playing a computer game since there was some. It was playing Red Dead Redemption 1 the first time when you cross into Mexico and there's a song playing. I can't remember the name of the song or anything, but oh god, I've watched it back on YouTube. It was just such a memorable, beautiful moment. And there was another game, and I can't remember if it was actually Red Dead 2, where they did something very similar, but it wasn't quite as hard hitting. But that sort of like in-game footage with Aloy just traversing the land on this journey over here with that music playing in the background, that was just
not happy to see me?
What? Oh no!
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chain Scrape first and upgrade my bow.
Swipe up to reveal the full heads-up display, etc, etc, etc. Go to Aaron's last known location. We seem to have... go to Chain Scrape and find Aaron. Okay, yeah. Yeah, and that, I mean, just the detail. The sheer amount of detail in that single carriage ride down with all the cogs, the wheels, the chain. Oh my god. It's breathtaking, man. I bet even on stream it looks good, but Jesus, good God, that is beautiful. That's the one, Far Away. That's the one, Findrius. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? You're right, Pixie. I always love the games of the story, but I never feel like I'm in the story. This game is really pulling me into the story, and you love it. It's almost, yeah, it is. It's got that. Oh man, it is just frankly astonishing. I mean, if it keeps up that for the rest of the playthrough, I will be. I mean, just look at the detail on just the stone she's on, and this is on a console, you know. I mean, yes, I know it's a current gen console, but it really is just phenomenal, isn't it? The amount of work and love that goes into these games. We are very lucky, aren't we? Very lucky indeed. The prologue ended there. Welcome to the open world. I was going to say, I mean, this feels like this is it now, doesn't it? In fact, should we just take a very quick look at the old map then? So... holy shit. It sort of seems to just keep going there, didn't it? Okay. Wow. Campfire. I presume... Okay. What's this over here? An unknown. Looks like there's a whole area up there, doesn't it? Map's really nice as well. Like really fast, responsive, good zoom on it. Alright, let the adventure begin then. So let's have a look. Arrows and frost bombs are all looking good. Now, I did have some levels, didn't I? Or did I? You have earned your first skill point. Oh, what the hell? Oh, wow. Oh my god. Wasn't there only like a couple of 3 last time? Warrior, Trapper, Hunter, Survivor, Infiltrator, and Machine Master. Let's click that. Whoa. Choose a skill and hold X to learn it. Can I move that? Oh, boys. Okay, first one is increase your concentration limit, prolonging use. Aim with the left trigger and tap R3 to enter concentration mode and slow time, which I've always really liked that. The bolt blaster. Fire 8 bolts of your currently selected type. Concentration depletes more slowly. Have I already got a point in that or not? No. Let's learn a point. Okay. This is a passive boost and can be recognized by its circular shape. Skills in this category provide a constant increase to your basic capabilities. Confirm. This is a Valor Surge. Learn all 3 connected skills to automatically unlock it. Equip a Valor Surge to use it. Ooh. Valor Surges are powerful special abilities that require a build-up of Valor to use. Earn Valor through various actions in combat, like removing... Oh, okay. Each skill tree offers different Valor Surges that provide unique advantages. Can you only equip one at a time, or... Whoa, that's a flat 30% ranged weapon damage with some life steal on it. So you'd have to... I'm not sure. So you'd have to unlock that, then that, and obviously that, and then that, wouldn't you? So that's not a skill. So that's just saying we've unlocked the adjacent skill. Sorry, I was trying to hover over the tip, but no. Yeah, that makes sense. Wow. Okay. Was there another Valor one down here? Number of power. Bolts do resolve and deal more damage for a certain number of shots with bows. Okay, alright. I think I'm starting to get it. Let's see what some of the skills at the bottom of the tree are like. Heavy weapons. More ammunition. Weapon stamina. Oh wow, even you can still get concentration even further down the tree. Wow. Alright, okay. Well. So let me just try that. Yeah, you can see it on the right hand side. See it going back up. So concentration mode. You can fast travel between campfires you've discovered without using a fast travel pack. Okay. Fast travel. We'll do a quick save. What was that about? I don't let them eat the fruit. I was actually thinking for a minute, Missy. I thought, I bet I've just broken the game again. I bet I've just been spotted by some robot creature that's going to come and devour the NPCs now. Alrighty, this is it. This is the world real now. Training ropes
I've
are
learned
off.
to override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if there are any out here. Those machines must have torn through this camp. This one definitely isn't safe.
Oh, careful. Need to get some, use rock. I haven't got any rocks at the minute, have I? We shall murder everything we can to begin with. I feel like I've just got this whole world to explore right now. We'll wait for him to come back around, I think. What was that about acid arrows, Revelry? Now, one of the mistakes I think I made on the last game was I stopped hunting animals, didn't I? But I can't remember exactly what it was, but hunting... Oh, wow. That focus is actually not... Oh, where's he gone? Where's he gone? Not seeing. The focus changes up a lot less than before, but I suppose we've only put 1 point in everyone. But yeah, I can't remember what all this meat and stuff was used for, but it was actually really important. What you can see though, I mean, that took 3 shots with a bow to take down a basic boar. Okay, it takes some getting used to this new control scheme.
I'll stash this away for later.
Yeah, the meat is definitely used for something. I can't remember what it was. I don't know whether it was... I think it was upgrades to... I honestly can't remember. That was a terrible shot. It's quite weird because the haptics make it... It's like... It actually is a bit of a workout on your finger compared to like just clicking a button, you know? Oh, weird. You off work today, Mr. Czar, if you're still out there? How are you? Anything to do with these? No. Just sort of telling us. See, this is the right way. Well, that's where the dude's going now. Just gonna have a look at the bridge. Medicine and boosts, is it? I remember we just stopped hunting. I seem to recall thinking we didn't need to hunt anymore. And then it bit me in the ass a little bit later on. I seem to remember outside of the stream I was going around hunting boar. Oh, it was for the skins. You had to get rare skins from some of the animals. It's like you can kill like 10 boars, but only like 1 in 10 would give you a particular thing. It's something like that, Bob. What's this? What's this mean? What's this little weird icon? Is that a scan it thing? New data point, viewing notebook. Learn from this Elden Ring, you sack of shit. This is how you do it. Scanned glyphs. Scroll. A grease-stained scroll filled with hastily scrawled glyphs. These sunlickers and their scorched-out diplomacy. Let's not fuss around the forge. It's a pretty word the cards use for not stepping on Tenak toes. Which they shouldn't. They have every reason to be afraid of those brutes, but I'm not Carja. I didn't try and invade the West over and over again just because I felt like it. I have no use for these embassies. Another polite term for waving the white flag and saying, please don't kill us. And now I'm stuck on this side of the wall too, because the Carja couldn't keep it in their sheath. Yeah, sure, things are different now. Sun King Avad believes in peaceful dialogue. Whoopie-doo for you. But simple delvers, traders and tinkerers like me are sitting on our hands until the priests and marshals finish their little tea party or whatever it is they do out there. Not to mention our brothers and sisters on the other side of the wall. How are they supposed to get help and supplies when the gate is shut tight? How much longer do we have to cool our heels? I heard they're waiting on some sun priests to arrive, but weren't those nitwits the root of the problem to begin with? They roiled up the Mad Sun King to start the Western invasion in the first place. Writing this was supposed to calm me down, but it's only blown up the bellows. The longer that gate stays closed, the more shards I lose. I've had it. I'm heading over to Barren Light. Someone's going to get a blast of hot air for all the good it will do. Oh. That there is a rock. So I want to get a few of these. 6. We got 6 rocks. So that. So how do I equip a rock? Oh, okay, okay. So they are kind of. Oh, okay, yeah, right. That makes sense. I've got it. Ah, is that what it was, Missy? Upgrade. Ah, yeah. You've got it. That was it. That's why hunting. That's why I regretted not having kept up with the hunting. Yeah, you're right. So that was instead of like being able to carry 4 of these and 20 of these, I could carry like 30, 40, 50, couldn't I? Depending on which weapon. Yeah. Good call. How comes I just got a day off, dude, or just having a chill one? Can't get over how beautiful it is. It really is. Can we still, do we still have override then? So if we see a strider, we can get as many of these as we can early. Oh, that was the other thing as well. I ran out of arrows, didn't I? I did actually run really low on my basic arrows. I was crafting them so regularly, I'd stopped gathering the wood.
It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down?
Yeah, someone's using acid, aren't they?
Soaked with acid. Did the bristlebacks do this? That must be chain scrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how the upgrades. God, there's places everywhere, man. Can I have a look up there? We'll get some as we travel. Oh no, is there no loot? No way, man. That's insane. I'm already off the beaten track, aren't I? We're gonna stay focused. We're gonna stick to the main storyline for a little bit. Yeah. Whatever, Grub. Whatever you say, mate. Woo, shiny!
Climb up this cliff. I wonder if there's anything interesting at the top.
4.5 weeks later. Have you met errands yet, Grub? No. But I am a good solid halfway up the mountain, bro. Is that even something I can get at? No, I can't. Now, is that sort of suggesting that we will get an enhancement to our grapple? I definitely can't get up there. You up, Bitman? You took 3 days off a week ago and zoomed through playing Elden Ring. You're level 114. Have you finished it yet, dude? I think that's about the same level. I think I was a little bit lower than that, wasn't I? I think it was about, I don't know, about 110, 112, something like that, I think. We've got to have a look around the back of the waterfall. Can she swim in this? I'm sure someone said she can swim in this one. Oh, dudes. Oh, they've done swimming really nicely, boys. I'm gonna kill her, aren't I? Oh wow, that feels freaking awesome. Look at the light on her. We are so far from doing the starter quest. You figuring out how to follow Elden Ring story. After speaking to NPCs, rest at a grave site and then go speak to them again. It's bollocks, but yeah. Well, we sort of knew about that, didn't we, Smuzzy? It is. That's what I was saying. The rest spots act as a... you need to rest so that we can reshuffle everything in the world.
I'll dry off. Eventually.
To be honest, I didn't have a problem with the story. I think the story's fine. It's the fact that all the stuff a lot of the stuff that tells the story is in things that you pick up. That's what I was saying about there, about why that was so nice. I find something on the floor and the game says, would you like to read more about it right now? You can just click a button. In Elden Ring, you have to go through 45 pages of inventory. So you just stop. You don't want to take yourself out of the game, do you? You have found you found a piece of greenshine, a rare and valuable resource. Hidden all over the world, greenshine can be used for upgrading certain weapons and outfits, or trading with specific merchants. Okay, we have a dead person. Search a moderate valuables metal shards, an ancient toothpick. Have you seen what it is? It's a bottle opener. It's a bottle opener with a little knife on it. An ancient toothpick. That's cool. So cool. The reflections, man. Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh yeah. Oh god, I never thought about that, dude. Do you reckon there's water robots? Oh my god. Robot sharks, dudes. And in this case, with lasers, which would actually make sense. my god, I was deeper than I thought. Oh. Oh god, I've done the unimaginable, haven't I? Oxygen low. Oh god, I can't get out. Oh no. Oh no. Aloy, I'm so sorry. Oh shit. It's alright, it's alright, don't worry. Don't worry, I've got it. A robot megalodon. A mecha megalodon. I wonder if there's any more down there. Oh, there is. There's loads of them. Oh, let's get some fat loot before we start then, boys. Oh man, that is rough. Oh, there's something down there. Look. Oh no! Was that just a little side cave? Is that where we came in? So what did you do in Horizon Zero Dawn today? We went swimming for quite an extended period of time. I think she was quite close a couple of times. Let's go and see if we can get that jump point. Oh man, she's a badass. Oh, she really is such a badass. Oh, hang on. That means something knows I'm here, doesn't it? What's that? What's that question mark on my map? Oh god, it just means that it, oh gosh. God, that's terrible shooting. Alright, okay. Alright, hang on, let me get a little bit juicy, comfy. You would never count. I don't think I would, Bitman. I'm not. One of the worst films that I've ever seen, or one of the worst things I see in films, is when people are underground and going. You know, in fact, there was actually a section of it in It Part 2. You know when they're underground and they sort of like go through a really small gap, like they're really squeezing themselves through it. I hate that, dude. I really hate that. I am very, very slightly claustrophobic. I don't know if everybody is to a certain degree. I'm not sort of like get all weird and trembly or screamy or sweaty or anxious, but I really don't like being in tight places. But I don't think anyone does, right? I mean, no one would want to be put in like a box, would they? Where you couldn't really move around. As long as I can roll, you know, but if it was something tight enough where you couldn't roll, or I don't know, sort of like put your head where your toes are and your toes where your head is, you know what I mean? You can turn around properly, not just around on one axis. So I don't have any real issues with lifts, or even things like airplanes and stuff, which some people it would just be a big no-go for them, wouldn't they? But I wouldn't want to be in a small clamber space. I really wouldn't. I really don't like it. But I don't think that's unusual, though, to be fair. And I hate watching one of the worst things from it. Oh my god, look at that.
Copeland had override this machine.
What's that? What's this? What's this thing here, dudes? Is that a raccoon? Yeah, I hate films where someone is locked in like a coffin. There was a whole spate of films where people were kind of how can I put it? Locked in a really small space. Oh no! I think I've just alerted everything in a 25-mile radius. All right, let's see how stealth works. Let's see how stealth works. Just gonna try. Oh no! What have I done? So how do you use a rock? How do you use a rock, guys? No, that's a bow, dude. Oh right, I see. He's not that fucking stupid. It took a jump back. Really bit, man. There was a film called I can't remember what it was. It was like 3 or 4 ladies. They were all friends. All went spelunking in a place that hadn't been mapped. So it was like a spelunking cave dive in you know, because like that's really cool to go somewhere where no one's been before. Yeah, like is it? It's like. But there were things down there. There were like evil creatures down there. Oh, the other thing is, so imagine a climb space where you can't go backwards. You can't turn around. Oh no, man, I couldn't do that. I would really not like that. Not that tight a space, like a duct or something. I wouldn't want to be in a duct, man. Is it called The Descent? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, that sounds right. I think they did a couple, didn't they? Wasn't there a couple of Descent films? Isn't that the one where she actually makes it right at the end? I won't say anything in case it's a bit spoiler in case someone wants to watch it, but at the very end it's like, oh my god, she's done it, man. And then the unimaginable happens. It's like, come on, that is shit, dude. As a teenager, my friends, without your consent, buried you vertically in sand up to your armpits. Oh my god, horrific. Worst experience of my life. Feel sick thinking about it. Doesn't it get quite tight as well? Isn't there quite a lot of pressure and ends up on your chest cavity and things if you do things like that as well? It's not quite the amusing thing people think it is it? Oh, hang on, I need to get this. Sorry, guys. I'm going to get a coffee. I do apologise. I need to get this done. Right, sorry about that, guys. I do apologise. You're right, Daniel. Yep, she makes it. You don't like... yeah, makes it, then doesn't. I don't mind tight spaces or loose spaces as long as they're warm. I think I know what you're saying. You're a very naughty boy today, Hashi. Wasn't precious which has not been able to move at all. You might have did you have your arms down, or did you have your arms up out and over the top? I couldn't have that, mate, with my arms being tied down. That would be so it's just your head. It was in your head that you could move, Swazzer. That sounds terrifying. The sound will collapse against you as you exhale, making... Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Aletheian, yeah. I know quicksand is extremely dangerous. I watched a wonderful documentary on this. Oh, my dogs are barking. Hang on one sec. Yeah, it was a dude that ended up, I think originally, it turned out to be, I think his partner had gone into some river area. She's just walking along the edges for whatever silly reason. And she got stuck in a bit of quicksand. I think he managed to pull her out, but then he was stuck. But one of the dangers wasn't necessarily him like being in an icy cold river and getting hypothermia. It was the pressure that it starts putting onto the lower extremities, which can lead to the blood not being able to flow back into the circulatory system, which obviously then starts stagnating and what have you, causing blood infections and things. It was quite fascinating, actually, all the things that I didn't think about. And it's like you say, Aletheian, as well, you know, every inhalation, exhalation, in theory, that sounds, I mean, it almost takes on the property of a fluid, doesn't it? You know, if it's extremely dry. I mean, it's really scary. I mean, some of the silly things we probably did as kids that were like close to killing ourselves, but yeah. Your arms were up, so you can at least use your arms, but got a few decent punches in on my mates as they dug me out. Oh, mate. What on earth made you volunteer for that, dude? But that was terrifying. Right, we want to go... Where are we going? Because now I don't know where we started. Let's head directly to Zone 1. You're right, Saint Love.
Get this turned into something tasty.
Where's the accent from? It's from a place called Birmingham in the UK. but I'm actually quite a posh brummie, as we found out recently. So my hardcore sort of Frank Skinner-esque accent only comes out when I'm either very tired or stressed or anxious or angry, I suppose. Maybe not so much the anger though. I think I slip into something else when I'm angry. But yeah, well, mind you, I don't get that angry, to be honest. I wonder if this one's got ants crawling up trees as well. Remember in the first one we saw the little ants carrying the leaves at the trees? I was completely gobsmacked by that. But yeah, I'm a bit. I've travelled all around. All around the country, and spent quite a lot of time in various other cities. So as a result of that. Oh, and I also went to a school where kids came from all round the city as well, and even outside of the city in some cases. So I didn't really pick up the classic thick Brummy accent, which I think has been voted as one of the worst accents in the world, isn't it? I'm sure it's deemed to be like one of the ones that people really don't like. A fire fang horn. We do not want to be messing with that, do we? I take it that means level 14, yeah? I mean, it's got blaze canisters on the back, so I mean, in theory, we could probably have it, but I don't think it's a particularly brilliant idea. I think we should leave that alone. I think that's asking, well, playing with fire quite literally. So yeah, I sort of travelled and have spent extended periods of time in areas outside of Birmingham, so I suppose in a way it flattens the accent out. I guess that's how it works. I don't profess to know how language and accents work in the real world, but you're right, Lethan. One of your cousins was killed at the beach in a sand digging accident. Sort of like young. Oh my god, that's awful. Oh Jesus, that's awful, Lethan. What? Through playing around, burying one another in the sand? Oh my god, dude, that is tragic. I'm extremely sorry to hear that, mate. See, it is. It's these little things, isn't it? Yeah. It's like, I should imagine, you know, like you know, you're a parent and you're trying to tell your kids to stay safe, but there's so many things out there, aren't there, you just don't really think about. It always looks like fun in a film or something, or let's bury our mate up and sand up to their armpits, and it's where tragedy begins. I mean, we did some really silly things with ropes. I've got to admit, we had like a little stream near where we used to play.
Is that the savior?
Have a quick look around here before we go. Yeah, and it was a classic kiddie playground, really, out in the middle of the woods. So there was an area of the stream that was very easy to access, and over it, of course, there was the let's make a rope swing, so you go swinging out over the water. But yeah, we did some really silly things, you know, ropes wrapped around your neck, not because we're trying to strangle one another, but just how it worked, you know. Or trying to get,
I might learn how to override them.
or trying to you know, get too many people on the rope, and oh dudes, just silly, man. Plastic bags as well. I've lost count of the amount of times we must have nearly killed one another by putting plastic bags over our heads, being stupid, making masks and things. Put a plastic bag over your head with some bloody what's it, paint and stuff on it, and stickers and things. Never thought about it, man. Never thought about it. I think that they've actually put holes in bags now, don't they? Plastic bags. Oh! Yeah, I seem to remember putting goggly eyes. You know, those adhesive goggly eyes. And trying to find a way to actually get them to stick to the plastic bag, and then putting the plastic bag over your head. I know, I only learnt about it because of the screams of terror of my mom. And she came inside. I'm sure we were in the kitchen at the time where the shriek occurred, because my brother was prattling about. And it was. We'd actually got these masks we'd made out of plaggy bags with goggly eyes. And I think she was originally more distressed because there was paint everywhere, because paint does not adhere to plastic bags very well. So what's the one thing a kid does when the paint doesn't stick on? Oh, we just need more paint, don't we? Just put more paint on and then it'll stick better. So it's probably a trail of, I seem to recall, green paint around the kitchen leading to the living room, no doubt. Shrieks of terror from that, and then realising that the younger brother had got, oh wow, look at that over there. Oh, it's like a logging facility, look. Oh wow, that's really cool.
Is that the savior? Want to come in, savior?
Oh, it is, isn't it? Yeah, float the logs down the river and bring them up on that. Wow, that's detail, man. But yeah, it is. It's awful to hear that something did happen there, Alethea. It's horribly sad, mate.
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
Huh. Yeah, just then overcautious, Alethea, right? Yeah.
Petra? Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on.
It is one that will make you cringe.
Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chain Scrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story.
Who was
best
it?
told over a cold beer.
Well, that sounds nice.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
Thank you, Taint Love.
There's an
as well.
embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah. Of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
You can sort of see where she's kind of all torn, isn't she? Oh.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Yeah, I definitely felt like that was weak, gotta admit. Taint Love, thank you ever so much for the subscription. Thank you for the sub, my friend. Very kind of you. Thank you. I once tried to put a pin, an actual pin through my eyeball. I can't remember what on earth possessed me to... I was a bit of a strange kid. But I remember sitting at the end of my mum and dad's bed, and they had a full-length mirror at the end of it. It was like one of those 3-panel wardrobes. So a big white, so floor to ceiling, big white panel on the left, big white panel on the right, and a big mirror in the middle. And for some reason, I thought that the pupil of my eye was just a hole. So I actually sat there, and I nearly fucking did it, mate. I don't know what made me not do it. But I actually thought it would be kind of cool to put a pin like into your eye, into that hole. I don't know why I thought that would be a cool idea, but I nearly did it, man. I'm sure it would have touched, obviously, that outer layer of the lens, and I would have realised it wasn't a hole. But I dread to think of the damage it could have caused. But yeah, I actually sat there ready to do it, man. A fucking weird thing to do, right? Isaac Newton stuck pins under his eyeballs to see. What did he do? He put pins under his eyeballs. What do you mean? Actually, I don't think he was trying to stick pins in his pupil, though, right? What do you mean by under his eyeballs? What's that? Oh, I know. I remember my mum had contact lenses, and I always thought if my mum lost the contact, because she used to say it had slipped, and I always remember saying, "Well, what happens if it goes all the way around the back of your eyeball? How'd you get it out?" As a kid, I always thought it'd be cool to lose an eye. Perhaps it was because I liked pirates as a kid. Oh, what, really? Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, you're right. I mean, yeah. I mean, how many kids think it'd be cool to have, like, a robot arm? So, you know, losing an arm ain't too bad, right? Or how many kids have grown up thinking about chopping their finger off so they can be an assassin, like in Assassin's Creed? It is. It's the kind of thing that goes through your head as a kid, isn't it? You right, Hixie? How are you, bro? How's things? How's, Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I hope all's well, Hixie. I hope all's well. I hope you're enjoying your work. Stuck him right in and YOLO'd. He noticed lights in his vision when he messed with his eyes, so he kept going. Naturally pins under. Oh, whoa, dude, that's mad.
I know you see me. We still have a score.
Dude, that's crazy, isn't it? Jesus. All right, let's. We've got a lot of stuff popping up on our compass here, haven't we? Speak to this fella before we use the bench.
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
That's kind of you. Thank you very much, sir. Right, upgrading bows. So, weapon upgrades. Available upgrades 2. Upgrade your weapons to improve their performance and unlock customizations like additional coil slots and new ammo types. Okay. outfit upgrades, trap crafting, potion crafting, pouch upgrades, and special gear. Okay, well, let's go to weapon upgrades on the bow. Unlocks new ammo and increases weapon stats. Okay. So I assume that is up top right is presumably 530 coin, metal shards, no doubt, or whatever. And is that one upgrade slot and level 3 presumably? So shall I mean, am I going to make a mistake by upgrading my early bows or? Burrower sound shell. Okay. Or is that nothing to do with that? Maybe that's a skill point. Maybe this just costs. Maybe this only costs the shards and braided wire. So let's upgrade that. Okay. Oh, we get acid hunter arrows now. I could also upgrade to level 2. Which would... Okay, let's do that as well. Yeah, I think that's a skill point that we've got up top right, isn't it? And I can't do the third one because we need the Burrower sound shell, which is going to be a rare drop, isn't it? Okay, okay. So we could presumably also upgrade this to level 2, possibly. No, we still need a bristleback circulator. Okay, alright, well that's good. Just have a look at the outfit upgrades. Well-worn armor made with repurposed technology from an ancient lab, and after losing its power sources was modified to augment ranged combat. Okay. Upgrade. Upgrade. It's quite a lot of extra resistances, isn't it? And then we need a fanghorn antler. Also looks like something to do with weaves. So recover concentration. Oh no, that's nice. Okay, so concentration is all tied to gear as well. Nice. And potent medicine gives us 20% healing, does it? Wow, okay, okay, alright. I think trap crafting. And that's just a way to craft outside of the main menu, isn't it? An ammo that deals acid damage is now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies and see if they are weak to acid. Hitting enemies with acid will build up to the corroding state. Once in this state, an enemy's armor takes damage over time and has reduced damage resistance. Shoot acid canisters with acid arrows to detonate them and trigger a large elemental explosion.
This should be useful.
Oh, right, I see. Okay,
now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Alright, we're getting some nice stuff here. I heard there was a way to get her to put a bow away, and I can't remember what it was. I'm sure someone said there was a... Is it something I really wanted in the first game? Anyone know you get to put the weapon away? It's one of those weirdly obscure button presses. She does it over time anyway, but there is a way to actively do it. Is that what it was, Taint? Yeah, so I take it this is the stash, is it? Yeah. It can be found in every settlement as well as many other locations throughout the world. When you gather items beyond your carrying capacity, excess items will be sent to your stash. Are you upgrading your pouches at the workbench? Oh, actually, that's a good point. Let's just see what we needed for the pouches. And thank you for the sub-taints as well. Thank you very much. Pouch upgrades. So... Yeah, it is. This is the boar hides. So... We need some blue boar hides. Some purple boar hides, some raccoons, squirrels. So squirrels, boars, and raccoons at the minute then. The green level gear use very common resources for upgrades. So yeah, so is this still going to have the same system as we had before, where I get green bow, a blue bow, a purple bow, all that kind of stuff?
I didn't do
Why
nothing.
can I not speak to this dude? I'll speak to you, sir.
Anyone, make my day.
Presumably can, but right now I need.
I thought you'd left by now.
I need to remember to trigger these campfires, don't I? So if we just do a quick save. Don't know if you need to do that or not, but you can hit triangle to create a job to track the pouch upgrades. Will that actually actively track the right animals for me as well? So will I go into like a hunter tracking mode? So to only hunt boars? That would be quite handy. I think that's really cool, man. And that then brings the logs up into there. And there's a blade in the middle there, look.
I'd live in a forge if they paid me enough. Be welcome, Outlander.
Why is that? Because of everything that's going on, is it? Let's go and have a look around and go inside there.
Must be someone round here.
Wow.
3 months.
Hey, Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
Hang on, who's Ulvund? Can someone just remind me who the hell Ulvund is?
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin.
Oh, I think it's just clicked, actually.
Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients. A few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way.
It's so
Assuming you're
believable.
as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
I know someone just like him who's actually got that sort of
Already got
perpetual,
enough
like
relief.
quite
Just need to hunt for some wild meat
simple,
and grab a
clean
metal
skin,
panel from
but he's
scoundrel
got
pile.
a really prominent, constant stubble on his upper lip. Just everything about him was just like very real in a way, sort of uncanny valley. Yeah, it's the dude that we have. It's the one that at the very first interaction with Petra, whatever her name was saying it looks like he's troubled. Not actually spoke to him, ever. That's why I was getting confused. Yeah, got you. Cheers, guys. Yeah, he's obviously a main key player here, isn't he? I should have gone spoke to him straight away.
It's
Really.
enough game, but any tribe can enjoy it.
Oh no, is this going to be like Gwent? Is this the mini game you were telling me about? I can't touch that today, guys. I can't.
Are you ready?
I need to get into my sexy story.
When's that gonna be?
I can't start playing mini games. I need to go shoot robot dinosaurs and things for a bit. Yeah, I think where he was just along the way, wasn't he? And it even said like he looks like trouble. But I think I just got so sidetracked with everything. In fact, let me just have a quick look on the map then. So new quest. That's the hunter, the stash, etc. Unknown. Machine strike beginner. And that was Aaron's last known location. Yeah, he was just along the way, wasn't he? Wonder if I should have spoke to him. Yeah. Unless I have get given a very specific quest to go and do it, I think we'll leave that for today. Because I just want to get accustomed to how the questing works, how pins on the map work, you know.
Sent them straight through the gates of barren light.
That is
That's all
preposterous.
them there.
Why would we let dangerous machines into our own land?
You mean the land that honest Osram laborers work tirelessly with no say in its governance? The land that, should you sign the decree...
Oh, you and that damned concession decree.
...would be managed by the people who actually live and work on it.
Let's go for
What
it.
do you
You're right,
want,
Vina.
Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate,
Sounds
you
awful,
think I
Missy.
can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself, Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulfund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast.
Do we know much about bristlebacks? Trying to think. I bet that hurt like merry hell, didn't it, Missy?
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well,
I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osram laborers of this land who do all the backbreaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. Then just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
Sorry, girlfriend's just popped in.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
He's alright, pompous git, ain't he?
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
Yeah, I'm not sure we know much about bristlebacks. Are they a fairly... Have we come across bristlebacks? Don't think we have we? Come across a
Better see what
giant
that Carja magistrate wanted.
bloody snake monster.
I bet he's in the tavern.
What a tavern it is. it does tend to be like that, doesn't it? Yeah, the goatee's the evil dude bit, man. He seemed to live up to his goatee rep there, didn't he?
If I'm drunk, you.
It was a half-rotten one I found in a garden just to make it better. I remember having trouble with what to sell shades. Why an onion on the eye, though? I mean, was that because... I'm trying to think what... I mean, onions are known to make you cry, aren't they? So were you just testing that out to see if onions really make you cry? Or do you think... I mean, if it had been a potato, you wouldn't have rubbed it in your eye, would you? Presumably.
Shop's closed, Red. You're welcome to use the workbench.
Yeah, so that explains why, like you were saying in chat, why we can't speak to anyone. So let's go and have a chat with the magistrate. So why are they not clearing the bristlebacks then? I mean, you think that would be in everyone's interest, wouldn't you? Where is he? There he is.
Ah, Savior, over here.
Savior,
thank you for taking the time. And my condolences that you had to endure Ulvund's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
I'm starting to feel like Ulvund's got something to do with this, aren't you?
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Now, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Okay. We have a bit of a mystery, a bit of a bristleback mystery, don't we? You were alone, so no one to test it on, and that was your usual method. Plans an idea. I'm pretty sure I did stuff with lemons and onions. I can't remember what. I sort of vaguely remember having got into trouble with onions. And definitely something to do with lemons, but I really can't think what the lemons was. I was probably I think lemons might have had something. Is lemons something to do with invisible ink? It's something like that. I might have used all my dad's lemons for his G&Ts. By trying to make some invisible ink or something. I sort of vaguely remember that. And I definitely remember an issue with onions and crying, or... I was probably squirting onion juice at my brother's trying to make him cry or something. You got a scam call, have you, Advit? You love them, didn't you? Alright, well... Let's just have a look, because there was another quest, actually. Should we... I see... Let's see. If I mark something on the map, right? how do I turn... Can I turn off the other quests? Is there any way for me to turn that quest off? Deactivate quest. Oh, nice, nice, nice. We might as well get the other quests while we're here. Yeah, they're really good, Elysian. They are really, really good. Yeah, visuals and audio. Characters are all very, very well done. You start understanding why these games are starting to cost more and more to make, though, can't you? The amount of studio time that must be involved in them.
Corvin and the others are doing better than I am.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Ulvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Ulvin probably threatened to cut off her pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it?
It's quite interesting how his armor wasn't just like stuck to his body there, so you can actually see down behind it. It's good. Not something you normally see, is it? Let's ask about his injury.
You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvin and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
Yeah, it's all kind of very believable. I don't feel like I'm, you know, sometimes in these sort of like more RPG-esque games, things are stitching on things going in and out. You hit a hub and you sometimes feel like, oh god, it's just so overwhelming. It's just like endless NPC dialogue. But this is actually painting, you know, it is that, and there is a lot of dialogue, but it's painting a very believable picture of this little settlement just out in the middle of sort of almost nowhere, right? But it's got an integral role to play in our bigger plot with the embassy meeting and everything. But it is, isn't it? You know, it's starting to create that tapestry of a real, breathing world. Very, very nicely done, actually.
How come Ulvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Ulvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Okay.
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman, and a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Ulvin, his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Ulvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Ulvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
I don't think it's somehow linked to how the bristlebacks are getting through. You know, could be, couldn't it? Well, wasn't in the same area though, was it? I remember they did say the quarry, didn't they? Quarry? Is it anywhere near the mine?
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
It's all very high production value on the audio as well, Taint. I was saying that earlier. It's the audio is incredibly just crisp. Right, we want to get... Oh no, that's more... Oh right, so I think we do that first, because I think that's heading up into a quieter area. But I do just want to go and see what that there is. That's in, so where, how's that showing on my map? It's a little dinky flag. Yeah, one of the things we picked up in the first one, Elysium, was like... It wasn't that it was bad. It wasn't something that you noticed was even a thing until you compared it to the DLC. It was like, if you were having dialogue with a character, like one-to-one dialogue, like we've just had in the original Horizon Zero Dawn, it tended to be very focusing on the face and sort of, at best, normally sort of shoulder above, really. It was a very, tended to be fairly static cameras with fairly static people talking. So you weren't getting the body language within the discussions, which of course can play a huge part into painting a picture of, like, you know, what someone's really saying beyond the words that are coming out of their mouth. And as soon as we boot it up... Hey! What? It scared me then. So what? Jesus. Yeah, it's... I forgot what I was saying there. Yeah, sorry. As soon as we started playing Frozen Wilds, the dialogue, it was constantly shifting camera work. There was full body shots and hand gestures and changes in stance and things. It was amazing how you suddenly noticed that it wasn't there in the original game, because it adds so much to a scene, doesn't it? Oh gosh, sorry, I'm so sorry, man. I just barged right into you, bro. I assume I can't speak to him though, because he's just not interested. So that's another work-related thing, is it? Or is it? Let me just make sure there's not some sweet spot to talk to this dude. No, they're just not liaising with me because we're not up and running, right? Yeah, that's it, Skull. Yeah, you've got it, yeah. What is this place? Is this, what are they making? It's like a brewery or something, or is it more to do with, I don't know. What are they?
Here, brother.
Christ. So that dude just nearly fall over with that then. You're right, Roxon. How you doing, bro? How's things? Right, so let's forget that then. Machine Strike Beginner is a side quest. So what's that one then? Hang on, so what is that? We've got To the Brink, Deep Trouble, the Bristlebacks, A Dash of Courage. So what's this mean? Machine Strike Beginner. Let's see what that's all about.
Working away as always.
I have no idea where that is, guys. Is it, I was wondering, is it some sort of like gin distillery with like the berries they're on about? Where's that there, guys? What am I missing here? Is someone in the main bar? Oh wow. Oh, sorry. Oh, I see. That's the game. Sorry, that's my bad. So the game must be called Machine Strike. I didn't even click that. All right, so right, let's do our first quest then. Let's do a side quest and let's do one. Let's do. Can I choose that? Let's go and do Deep Trouble, which is right up that way, isn't it? Let's go on a little Scooby-Doo adventure. Let's get some skill points.
Scoop up a whole bunch of machines.
And it's a nice stroll over that way as well, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, mate, I have no idea how you make things like gin. I always remember sort of hearing about distilleries during the Prohibition period and them exploding at times, so... Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Alethea. And that's why, you know, when people say old games are getting too expensive, I think if you're inside the industry a little bit, you'd probably be more aware of just like how this hobby has to get more expensive. if you want to keep getting these high production value games, it's very easy to point the finger of hate at the first company that does it. But I've said for a long time now, for many years, I've been paying the same price for all the video games. You know, for any AAA production, it tends to be 40 quid if I've got it on a real bargain. 50 quid if I'm picking it up pretty much day one. And this is on PC. But sometimes 60, 70 quid. You know, if you're going to get even a slightly special edition with a season pass or something.
Machines.
But that has remained static for so long, dude. It really has. You know, that hasn't changed. That 40, 50 pound for a game has not changed for as long as I can remember. It's only been much more recently that I've started noticing games encroaching that 55, 60 mark more regularly. Oh, mate, I've made a right balls up here, haven't I? But when you're expecting entire orchestras being recorded, you know, 50, 60 different voice actors, mocap studios to be involved in your games, you know, there's got to be a point where that these can't break even. So yeah, I think we will see an ever-increasing divide. You know, we were recently playing LX, weren't we? We were very kindly sent a code for LX, which is
should be enough wild meat for Nildiv.
Oh, nice. We got the meat for him. Which is very often... Yeah, am I going on the right path? I'm not. Literally, I'm not. So if we go... Is there a fast way to go to the map? That's screenshots. That's that. Up is that. Is there a way to go straight to the map? Not sure it's told me that. I went past the steel plate quest item. I don't even know what the steel plate quest was, dude. I don't know what you mean by steel plate, dude. Oh, you mean the one for the dude? For his skillet? Oh. Did I what was it? I completely missed it, Santa. I don't know. I see that argument all the time, Buck. I see that all the time. I'm not so sure that is the right way to look at it, to be honest, bro. I'm really not. I think that's what has maintained the costs as being consistent. But there has to be a point where saturation hits, Buck. So I think that's quite a naive point of view for the long-term health of the industry. See, gaming's got to the point now where it is anyone and everyone who is a young-ish person probably plays video games in one way or another, right? So, yes, we saw phenomenal growth in the number of people that play video games over, I don't know, probably the last 20 years or so, I should imagine. But it reaches a saturation point where the market itself, not in terms of revenue, but in terms of the number of people playing day one games, begins to tail off. You know, I can't think of many kids in the UK right now within my circle of family and friends who don't have access to a gaming console. And they all buy very similar games, no doubt. Whereas of my dad's generation, no one had consoles. So you can't use that metric to sustain an industry whose production costs continue to increase. Nothing else remains static, does it? You know, you buy a car, you buy a house, you buy anything, just general inflation. Gaming hasn't even changed inflation-wise to the same percentage degree that everything else has. I don't see where I'm going. I literally don't see the route. Where's it? Where's this thing trying to take me, guys? Is it taking me all the way along the bank? I thought I was going up the hill. I feel like it's taking me back this way, isn't it?
I could send it to my stash.
Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad. And again, but that's really naive, dude. I'm sorry, mate, but games will never release without day one patches. That is part of the industry now. Because the games are so much more infinitely complicated than they used to be. I never want a world where we don't get day one patches, because that's not how game production works. A game goes gold at some point in order to have, quite typically, to have copies pressed hard. I mean, the classic going gold was that was the point. The original discs get sent for pressing to the factories.
Scroungers.
That doesn't mean that they're not still working on the game, finding problems. There will never be a game that doesn't have potential for day one patches. We don't live in the same world where games were fairly simple, you know? It still happened even back then. You know, there's evidence. I know some of you have been victims of games where they were actually unplayable on release, but they were released on, say, like a cartridge. Where obviously patches are not... Oh, no. I don't know where I'm going, so I've ended up... Oh, no. You know, day one patches are essential for us. Keep going. You know, you think of like the lines of code in a game of even 10 years ago and compare it to what we're now playing, and then understand like how playtesting and quality assurance work. And it's only really when these games get out in the wild with millions of people playing them that these problems start popping up. You know, you will never be, and this ties back to what I was saying earlier, it's on with more and more people playing, you see. So, you know, let's say, you know, using the argument that, say, there were only 100 people that used to play computer games and now there's 1,000 people that play computer games. You know, those 100 people, I'm just using that as a silly figure, obviously,
said I'd find his crew.
Would play a game in the same way that a playtester would, you know, and probably not have many problems. But then you suddenly start extrapolating that out on an ever-increasing scale, where hundreds more people, so now you've got 1,000 people playing it, so that's 1,000 different permutations of a playthrough of a game. The chances of something going wrong start increasing, like I did earlier when I used the, well, we think it was, when I used the, I just happened... In that one moment, I just happened to go into the screenshot mode, didn't I? And it seemed to glitch out, the interacting with the item. Now, for 100 people playing it, that would probably never happen. All the playtesters and quality assurers, it never happened. 1,000 people playing it, you know, got 10 times the amount of people that might do what I just did.
It looks like the miners are in trouble.
So those kind of things don't get picked up on normal playtesting and quality assurance programs. We've actually now got millions of people playing these video games. So the likelihood of finding something that is actually game-breaking is phenomenal. I mean, you only have to look at Cyberpunk as a real-world example of this. I mean, look at the amount of people that had playthroughs on PC where terrible things happened. But the majority of the people that played it on PC didn't have that many problems. You know, we cannot, you know, it's very different having X thousand lines of code and testing it with a group of people. And then having millions of people playing it with millions of lines of code, you know. A day one patch is just, it's just part of what it is, man. It's just the industry needs it. It's never going to go away.
What have I done?
That looks like the foreman Arnif mentioned. I should check in with him.
The ZX81. That was the Spectrum, right, Buck? That was the Spectrum, yeah? That's I remember Doc and a few others talking. That's the one where it was like you write in like, is it? I don't know. I don't know it, but you write in like 10 space if X equals, and let's say X is a button you press, so you might say if X equals 3, you go to line 30 or something. Is that how it went? That was like ZX81 coded, wasn't it? I can't. Obviously, I've never done it really, but well, obviously not done it at all. But I know you've spoken about it on chat, you know. But yeah, just think of the complexity. I'm just trying to think of a game. Think of something like Mario, which probably everyone in chat is probably old enough to know a Mario game, where it's X amount of pixels on screen. Everything only has to move left or right. There's only so many things you can jump or interact with. The only thing that can really go wrong is like you make a jump that's impossible or something, so it gets picked up on playtesting, right? And now imagine this environment, you know? A complete open world with a narrative overlay where quests could just crumble. You know, the difference in complexity and production values is frankly staggering, isn't it? And yeah, I don't know what a Mario game would have cost back then, you know, a cartridge. But I bet it's the equivalent of what I'm saying, probably about 40, 50 quid, I'm sure. That's just me, Santa. That's not you. I just don't respond to everything in chat because I can't. Otherwise, I might as well just sit and read in chat out loud. What was that? I bricked a Nintendo DS game by speaking to an NPC too early. And that's it. There's nothing you can do, right? That's it. There's no day one patch for a cartridge, is there? You have to get a screwdriver out and give it a bang, see if it works. Yeah.
I am getting.
What was that video? I asked if I had a conscience. Hang on, who was this? Oh, this was the scammer. I asked if he had a conscience, and he didn't understand and said no. Also, I've got expensive shit to buy. What's this? You shouldn't use the money you steal from people to buy. What was it, Advin? What were they trying to get involved in? Was it one of these we're from Microsoft and your Windows PC's about to explode ones, is it?
What have I done? Broken
Sword, yeah, you love that, don't you? Yeah, it would. And I don't think any game's ever going to be flawless. There's always going to be someone that can break it. I mean, look at Elden Ring and speed running. I mean, in a way, you know, a lot of the glitches in these games are exploited for what is now a subculture within gaming, which is actually using the glitches for speedruns, isn't it?
Stay with me.
So it goes to show, doesn't it? And I'm sure a lot of speedruns back in the day probably used very similar things. You know, it's not like that's never been a thing, but... Really, Holtz. Diablo 2's patch 104. It took Blizzard a few years to realise. Well, that's Blizzard. Yeah.
Stay with me.
Yeah, you got a call from a blood bank. Is this a joke or is this real? If I could come and donate, well, no problem. It's in the same hospital building. My veins in my arm are like children arms on its own, so even a blind person can puncture them. So the new intern jabs in the needle, goes through the vein, pulls back, pushes back in, wiggles a bit, and flows like Niagara Falls. Got patched up, walked back, and felt slightly warm on my arm, and people stare. It was leaking, and I looked like a horror movie. Are you alright now, Tim? How much blood did you lose? How much blood did you lose that I didn't manage to bottle, mate? Yeah. No, it's just me, Santa. It's quite hard in a game like this to have a catch-up with chat, because obviously some of it, I don't want to interrupt the flow of the game a little bit. So you think games were actually even more expensive back then? So I know we looked into this a while back, didn't we? It'd be interesting to see. I mean, obviously cartridges and things is going to throw a real spanner in the works because of production costs, wouldn't it? How long's Steam been available?
I am getting us out.
How long has Steam actually been a thing? I have no idea. I just have no idea. This is the foreman, isn't it?
You good?
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough.
Oh God, I was just so busy looking at her.
Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
What caused the explosion? Did you make like things like snake buck? I bet that was. It's got to have been, right? I'm sure. Last time we mentioned the ZX81, you actually got like write your own games in magazines, didn't you? So you could actually make what I'd know as like Snake on your Spectrum. Sort of make your own game by typing it all out.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We use controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvand, how many?
Two, I think. 2 more.
I'll do what I can.
I suppose for PC, because obviously consoles are always going to be a bit different, but I suppose with PCs what you could do is you could take a long-running franchise. So the one that popped into my head, because I know there was one released, I think it was last year, Far Cry. So presumably all the Far Cry games, I would have thought, see 2003 Buck, I don't know when the first Far Cry game came out, but most of that franchise must have had day one PC versions on Steam, right? So I'm not saying that Far Cry 1 was probably a very different game, wasn't it? Far Cry 2 and 3, whatever year they came out. Have a look what the day one launch cost for a digital version of a Far Cry game was compared to, say, what it would have cost on Steam for Far Cry 6. But there's another spanner in the works there, because technically Steam price wouldn't be static in the sense of comparison, because Steam Ubisoft games were more expensive than buying them on the Uplay.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Store. Wow, this is awesome, man. Do you know what I mean? Even that's got a bit of a spanner in the works. But I bet it isn't a huge amount of money difference. I bet the price hasn't drastically gone up, you know? In fact, like you said, from the days of cartridges and things, I should imagine it's gone bloody down. How the hell do I get up there? I've got to get that chest, boys. Oh, it's got a hook on it. It's got a hook on it. Which means... Well, I assume I can't use my bow and arrow in the water, but... Oh, that's going to annoy me. Yeah, look. I want that. I want that chest. 6 weeks later. Let's have a quick look at the map, see if it's... Oh, it does. It does map it. Oh, that's cool. See, I don't even like this in video games. You know, when you're going underwater, but you don't know where the next... Push off certain items to boost your spin... Oh, right. Yeah, well, you don't know where the next breath's coming from.
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
Damn, that looks so cool.
I'll shake it out as I go.
I think I'm starting to see things. Is that a Nora?
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed.
I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
I was going to say,
Yeah,
what?
Should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses. Are you crazy? You can't move, and I'm not leaving you here. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully without bringing the mine down on top of me.
Alright, so where are we actually going? Up on the other side of that, at least. So that's where we came in, isn't it? I'll just get my bearings on it.
You and me both, brother.
So this is, oh, there's a current. There's a really strong current. Oh, I see. Oh, wow.
Almost there.
Oof. Really feel it. It's the
There's the debris
haptics,
blocking
man.
the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
Okay. Right, let me get some coffee down there. So you made a dodgy horse racing game. It was 4 pixels running across the screen. Did it work though? I mean, even if you needed to use your imagination a little bit, Mark, I bet you were proud as hell, weren't you, dude? I can see a little mini ladder over there, but I don't see how. Can't see us being able to jump up to that, or can we? Right. Nothing there, so I can't get to that. That has got a little hook on it, so let's stick with the more obvious route. That might be a route back, because I noticed this in the water here. Look, is that actually anything? Oh, it is. But does it? Yeah. The ZX81 had high-res graphics, but you had to access the core system, as mere mortals relied on the 4-block pixel. That's it, Buck and Doc. I think we need to start a revival of Spectrum games. What's the point in being in here? What am I missing? Or maybe that's the whole point. Maybe that lets me use my... I'll try it. No, can't get close enough. There's no way over there, is there? Is that a ladder above me? Yeah. I just feel like that there... so close. But I think we'll be able to come around, won't we? Let's go up the ladder. So the ZX81 was presumably the one with the squidgy keys, yeah? That's the one that had like the soft, mushy keys, yeah? Black with grey keys. That was the ZX81, right?
Cauldrons could teach me how to override these machines. But where would they be?
nothing really.
Maybe I can swim past unnoticed.
What do we just see there? Not sure whether I want to do this or... Oh, there's loot down there, man. I think we can get it. The mushy keys were... Oh, so there was... I always think of the Spectrum as being the ZX81, you see. Is that not right then? No. So they were actually... So the ZX81 and the Spectrum were two very different things, were they? Had a membrane keyboard with no... Wow.
It's on to me.
Sorry guys, the old COVID cough's returning. Still the same company that manufactured them though, right, Doc? And presumably the same company that made the what was it called? Oh no, maybe I'm getting really confused. That little car thing. The Sinclair C5 or something, right? I'm gonna have to go for it, boys. Wow, that bow with that upgrade is significantly different. Unless that is a lower level burrower, but holy balls. That hit that hard, man. Wasn't even a very clean shot either, was it? Some whiskey, Joey. Oh, I don't know, mate. I'm not sure whiskey's a good idea, bro. Will it not just make it worse? Can she switch shoulder? Can Aloy switch shoulder? That didn't knock it off, did it? I really want to knock that one of those off. See if we get more loot from it. Right, I think... Oh no. Shit.
I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
Good stuff, boys. Good stuff. I kind of assumed these were going to be lootable, so I thought we'd have a... Ah, look at that over there. Oh, jeez!
Find a way up to
On
those
your red, mate.
explosives.
Whiskey makes everything better. Oh dear me. I'm not sure about that, mate. Trouble is with something like that. I'd fall asleep, dude. I'd have a little, what do they call it? A dram? I'd have a dram of whiskey and I'd be fast asleep, dude. I'd be out like a light, mate. I think that's all alcohol would do to me these days. Just make me extremely tired. Nothing up here, but worth having a check. You never know, do you? I definitely can't do anything with these. I have tried on every one. I like these, well, this cave. It's not something we've seen before in the game, is it? Reckon I can make that over there? Sir Clive, is that Mr. Sinclair? Was he actually a sir, was he? Sir Clive Sinclair. He sounds quite a posh gentleman. If you actually had to go on a C5 in a museum, you would not want to ride that on the road. Well, the roads not have been very different back then, though. I mean, we've got to be going back some serious time there, yeah? I mean, what was that thing? The little three-wheeled car thing? Trotters Independent Traders, what do they call those? I mean, surely back then, it would have been cars like that on the road, right? So it probably wouldn't be as bad as... I mean, I'm sure it would still be bad and very scary, but... Mind you, it terrifies me. We see it quite a lot around here. It's moms and dads on a pedal bike, right? With their really young, and I mean like unable to walk children, in what is essentially like a basket behind them. I don't even know how to describe it.
There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
I'd be terrified, man. So basically, it's a person on a bike, normal push bike, right? And then imagine where the seat is. There's a metal pole that goes, a single metal pole that goes directly behind the bike to what I can only describe as like a motorcycle side carriage, but an extremely flimsy plastic one. And you see them pedaling along with like a newborn child in this little thing in the back. It terrifies me, mate. I'm sure they're very well made and all the rest of it, but it gives me the heebly-jeeblies, bro. Oh, I might have gone a bit far there. Oh, balls. Good job we kicked the ladder down. Yeah, and especially now, Swazza, with it. I mean, some of these, like, I mean, Jesus Christ, man. Some of the, I wonder if I... Oh, hang on. Whoa, no. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons on her. We want to do that. Oh, that's why it works like that. So you have fine control over it. That's actually really cool, you know? Wow, nice touch on the physics, man. Yeah, some of these BMWs, and I don't mean to throw BMW under the proverbial bus here, but I'm sure they're all the same, whether it be a Toyota or a BMW or whatever, but they are so high, aren't they, dude? I mean, they are like sort of tanks or like trucks, really, aren't they? Wait for it, Aloy. Oh, it has. Oh, and now we can get to the time.
That did the trick. Ah, guess that got its attention.
Is it Missy? Yeah, is it really commonplace over there? I think isn't your whole culture very much more into bike safety though? See, in England, most motorists sort of try and kill cyclists, to be honest. They are seen as the scum of the earth. That was unfortunate. I had a really nice shot on that. Yeah, you even have like proper cycle lanes and things like that over there, don't you? Why am I doing so little damage to it? Is it any different to the normal ones, or seem to be doing very, very little damage to these boys? It is they can't. Oh no! Is there another one? Maybe it's just because I'm clipping it, not actually. Oh God Almighty! Are they something different? What is that? A scrounger. These are like the old sawtooths, aren't they? No ammo. Could have tried some of the acid arrows. I assume it's
That's
dead.
all of them. Now let's go check on those miners.
Yeah, I don't think I was quite getting the eye, was I? I think that's why it felt. So we can obviously go under there, because we can pull them out, can't we? But I'd like to go up onto that tightrope if we can. Or is there any? Because look, there's that chest up there. Look. Maybe I can get it from down below. You're right, Mario. How's things?
I can pull that.
No, I can't get an angle on it. Do you reckon we can pull that out and use it as a stepping stone? Maybe even drag it over here, perhaps? But then, what would I do with it? Doesn't look... Maybe get to the ladder if I bring it over here? Oh my God, she can as well. Oh, I don't know. What do you think, guys? What do you think? Can't get it over the track. Oh no. Oh, grab crate. Hang on. Oh. Still not going to get it over the track though, am I? Oh, I don't know. I feel like we can make that, but I'm not actually sure if it's even like something we're able to do. Oh my God! Oh, dude! Hey, I'll tell you what, the physics in this is... Oh no, what happened? What happened? Did the water knock me off? Or was I not... No, I was nowhere near the water. My God.
That.
It's not letting me get it. I'm gonna try going through. I'm gonna do a jump. I'm gonna go up there. Wow, dude, that's mad. This isn't like just easy click it and it all like Uncharted is, you know, where it all magically just goes perfectly. I knew something was a bit weird, and I couldn't figure out why. When I first used that, can I get out there? When I first used this, and I thought, why do I have to hold it down like that? It doesn't really make any sense. But now I know. Because it gives you a lot of fine control over it. A lot of fine control over it.
She's so dead.
We don't know that.
I don't think they have much confidence in our wondrous plan, do they? Get around. I'm not sure where we're supposed to be going.
I wonder if that huntress is okay.
I'm still hurt and bleeding here, you know.
Looks like everyone's okay.
I can't believe we're not gonna die.
You're telling me.
Yeah, and the other thing is as well, Missy, you probably find, I mean, I don't know, it'd be interesting to, I don't know how many people you know over there, but I bet people that even, say, drive also bike a lot, yeah? Now, in the UK, within my quite small group of still cycling friends, they are the sort of people that maybe would go out at the weekend, but they're going somewhere very specific to cycle. Out on cycle routes and paths and things, or through woodland areas where there's cycle trails. Most of the people that I know don't, they either have a car or they have a bike, and very few people have a bike just to commute that I personally know. So whereas I should imagine over where you live, people tend to have a bit of both. Some, you know, depending on the distance they're traveling, they might use their bike. On other occasions, they might use their car. That tends not to be quite the norm over here. Most people that have a car go from A to B in their car. It's not, oh, shall I take the car or shall I take the bike? It's not the norm to sort of like have a household where that would be the case. Most people over here that I know of, if they've got a car, they go in the car, mate. But if they've got a bike, like I said, they tend to go somewhere very specific. They'd even put the bike on the back of the car, yeah, on a bike rack, to go to where they're going to be doing the biking, if that makes sense. But yeah. So everyone has some sort of experience either with biking themselves, or they have friends and family that do. Yeah, and I think that breeds respect, doesn't it? Because you see both sides of the coin, don't you? You know what it's like to be a driver and how hard it can be to spot a cyclist or to see a cyclist doing something silly. But you're also a cyclist who knows, you know, just how easy it is to miss things in a car. I like that. In the UK, generally, I always say this, I don't want to tar everyone with the same brush, but I feel like I shouldn't have to say that every time I make a comment. But there is a general consensus among a large number of the motorists in the UK that bikes on the roads should just be banned. that they have no right to be on the road, that it should be for cars only. They don't like bikes, but there is a reason sometimes for that, because a lot of cyclists are assholes, but you know, it works both ways, doesn't it? But yeah, well, we do not have in the majority of places in the UK that I've lived in, having a cycle is we don't have really good in most big cities, really good. Well, it's changing now, maybe in the city centre, but the problem is getting to the city centre is a death trip. Once you're in the city centre, you might have cycle paths. So yeah, riding a bike in the UK on roads it can be an extremely terrifying experience. And I have a lot of experience of it. And I honestly wouldn't really recommend anyone do it, to be honest. If there's an alternative, a snowplow would be would be a better alternative, I think.
You did it. I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
You alright, Mario? How's things your end, bro? Okay, alright. So, we've completed Corvin's quest to save the dudes. We've learnt a little bit about just...
Backside out of here now.
I'm very happy with the size of my backside. Thank you very much.
Should we go the same? Should we just go out? Because, I mean, we came through there, didn't we? Because it's all drained now, hasn't it? Let's
Better
just
let
see if
Corvin
we,
know his men are all right.
Wow. Kind of cool, man. I bet biking in your neck of the woods, Missy, would be an absolute dream to a cyclist over here. I think places like isn't like Amsterdam really good with bikes and general cycle paths and things as well. I'm sure I remember speaking to someone that lived over there. They said it was really nice there as well. I honestly, I could name whole regions of the city that I live in that don't even have a single cycle lane. That there is no cycle lanes for the majority of the city, to be honest, Missy. Gathering medicinal berries beyond the capacity sends them to your inventory. We know about that.
Mentioned. They're safe.
You're right, Codon.
Could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulvund's not going to be happy about that, is he? But
Ulvund's name keeps coming up.
I'll see the last two make it out.
Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
okay. Oh, hang on, let me get that. I think we gained a skill point as well, didn't we? I'm just going to go and have a little play with these couple of robots over here. Why is a tourist tier? Is it not a very easily understood system or something? Or... Oh, really? So Leeds is actually really good, is it, Spicer? I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's cool, man. It'd be nice if there was a policy, sort of, maybe. I'm just going to try... Oh, override. So that will now fight on my side, won't it? Although I might have left that a little bit on. Where is it? What is this I'm attacking? This isn't Oh, Jesus! Oh no. Oh, should we try hitting him? One of the things I do need to get used to is that I wonder if I can change. Oh no, I probably don't want to change it now, I think. Oh man, we've got a problem here, boys. Oh no, there's millions of them. There's literally millions of them. Yeah, the one thing I'm not used to. Oh, sugar. Oh no! Oh, it stops me doing anything. It's like a. Oh, where? How did you get around the back of me, man? All right, I'm starting to get a bit better. Just a little bit, not a lot, but a little bit. They burrow, don't they? I want to get that thing off his back. Too late. No ammo. That's not good, right? I was going to try and knock the thing off him. All right, we get in there. We get in there. We get in there. And these things, knock that off the back. Not sure where its weak points are. Antlers, by the looks of it. Oh, nice, dude. Really nice. Oh my god. It really does take some pressure, you know, with the haptics. It's so alien not having... It's not like it's difficult, but the pressure on the triggers and the way it vibrates and the haptic resistance is... Jesus, it's something else. There is a law that covers slow bikes, motorbikes and car drivers. It's called obstructing the traffic. If it causes dangerous situations, more so. We've seen that a few times on the motorway, you know, where someone's literally driving at like 40 miles an hour on the motorway. And it causes, it's as dangerous as someone flying by, you know, at high speed. It causes no end of issues, doesn't it? You know what? I've just suddenly realised. I bet I haven't scanned these, you know. I hadn't, had I? I've got to remember that. We need to scan these at least once. Charges. So horns are a weak point. They're mountable. And they have a blaze canister, which is chain reaction optional if hit with fire arrows, presumably. Is it content update or just general fixes and things or anything? Sometimes I feel like cyclists should have to get registration and license tags like regular vehicles. It might force. I've often wondered about that. Whether there should at least be. I mean, they teach road safety on bikes, don't they? A lot of schools. Here in the UK, as far as I know, anyway. But yeah, it's always made me wonder if actually an understanding, if you want to cycle on a road, and not as a young child, that then maybe that would that not help to have an understanding of road safety? And to have some sort of license, you know, if you are spotted by the police going through a red light on a push bike, have to have the same penalties and things. I don't know. Would that be something that would be reasonably enforceable? I don't see any reason why not. I suppose in the UK that we don't actually have. It's like ID and things, isn't it? I mean, if you're out and about and you don't have your driver's license on you, is that normally across Europe? If you're in the UK and you don't have, say, a driver's license on you, right? There is no way for anyone to know who you are. We don't carry like a document on us, do we? If you're in a car, you tend to have your driver's license, obviously, don't you? Well, I'm feeling a little bit more confident with combat, so that was good. Shall we go and get one of these chargers as a mount, just to see what the mounted traversal is sort of like? Oh my god, is that blaze canister actually following the current? Holy shit, that's amazing. That is actually really cool. Huh. You have a social security card. So we don't have anything like that over here, do we? Mount charger. Oh, it's already mine. Oh, and you can repair as well. Nice, dudes. Accelerate. Brake. Dismount. Hold then release the dismount jump. Melee attack.
They don't like us.
Shit. So that would be they definitely don't like us then. Wow, that feels good, dudes. Can it swim? It will not go in the water. Well, I don't know. Maybe, I'm not sure. I don't think it will. So you're right, Vince. So over there, you're obliged to have an ID on us. But if you don't, the police can take you to clarify your identity. So everyone else, yeah, there are ID cards in the group. But no, I'm not saying whether or not there are. But we don't have to have one, or you don't need one, do you? That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying there aren't ways to. Like I said, you can just carry your driver's license with you, your passport with you. And like you said, proof of age for alcohol. But we don't have like a national registration card, do we? So, for example, if you don't have a car, and you don't, all right, let's say you're, I don't know, let's say you've never learnt to drive and you don't have a driver's license, and you've never requested a passport, yeah. You know, you've never left the country and you have never learnt to drive. Most people wouldn't have any actual form of identification. I'm not saying you can't get one. I'm just saying, you know, there is no statutory ID card, is there, in the UK? I've never really thought about that before. I also have no idea where I'm going. I'm just enjoying the sights at the moment. God, these things feel amazing. You know what the other things are? They actually feel really powerful. You know, you get that real sense of weight and momentum when you're on it. They've done a really good job again. Again, probably because of the dual sense. Oh, what is this place? You never learned how to drive, but you do have a driver's license. As you applied for your... what do we have over here? We have a provisional license, don't we? And then you get your full license. But you only get your full license after you've passed. Up till then, it's a provisional license, isn't it? There are state IDs depending on what medicines you're getting. You have to at least have a state ID over there. Yeah, we don't have anything like that in the UK. Yeah, just started it this morning, Mario. Yeah, so that's what I think. What I'm probably thinking of in Europe, a social security card or something like that. I think we have an NHS card. There's something like that, isn't there? Is it an NHS card? But it's just a number, isn't it? Or is it a national insurance card? But again, it's just a number. It's just like a credit card with a number. There's no photo ID or anything on it, I don't think. Not that I can think of. Are we quite different in the UK then, compared to many areas of the world? If I'm out and about, I have nothing that proves who I am. Nothing at all. At best, I'd have my bank card. But that's not even in my name. We'll leave that there. Oops. Rewind that bit. I never said that. Yeah, literally, when I'm out and about, there is nothing to say who I am. There would be no way for me to prove who I am. Like, none whatsoever. I do have ways to prove who I am. I think I've got an in-date passport. If I wanted to prove who I was, but certainly not something I'd keep in a wallet or in the arse end of my jeans pocket or whatever it would be. All right, let's have a look at the quests then. I'm just trying to get a feel for everything in the game today, guys. You know, how to get around, how to use the maps, how these kind of different... So what's this? A dash of courage. select that. I think Santa said we'd so we want to activate that quest and show it on the map, don't we? So Santa said something about that metal plate, but I never actually spotted it myself. So I have the Mank. Yeah, I don't think that really counts, to be honest. I mean, you've got your extremely bendy, knobbly penis, so, but I don't think it would act as a. Oh, sorry, did I say that out loud? Yeah, sorry. No photo on ours. Oh, so it's not a photo ID anyway. Oh, right. So it doesn't. So, but basically, yeah. Well, so yeah. In that case, it's very similar to stuff that we'd have. Yeah, I mean, we've got something like a national insurance card, which has the national insurance number on it, which probably is similar to what you're saying. But yeah, it's not a photo ID though. You shouldn't have to prove who you are in a free world. I suppose, like I said, if the police, I guess at the end of the day, if you were doing something wrong and the police felt that it warranted them asking you some serious questions about who the hell you are, like, are you supposed to be on this property? You know, are you the homeowner? Or, because it looks a lot like you're trying to break in through the window, mate. And you couldn't prove who you were, they probably would take you down to the local cop shop, wouldn't they? I would imagine. And then at that point, you'd have to get someone to bring some sort of ID or something. Right, are we close to where we? No, we're not. Not even close. Is there like a GPS tracker in the game? That sort of like says, okay, that's where we're going on the map. It kind of gives you a trail, maybe? I don't think I've seen anything like that. I was trying to find a way to navigate the map really well. Most places require some form of ID for you to buy things, like a mobile phone on. Yeah, I can get that. If it's on a contract, then yeah, obviously, yeah, you'd have to provide various details, wouldn't you? Because essentially, you're taking a loan out, aren't you? Basically, so yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they want to know who they're giving the money and the brand new Samsung to, don't they? Well, no, I was just thinking I've had to break into my own house many times when I've lost keys or lent them to a friend who got pissed the night before and I can't wake him up in the morning. I've had to clamber through windows many times, so... little Mr. Policeman, he saw my little dangly hobbit feet wiggling out the window, might say, "Oi, mate." I say, let me continue breaking into the house so that I can show you my passport. Yeah, you've still been picking locks, Swazzer, yeah. Oh, so there's like a trot, a gallop to trot. Oh wow, this is fucking sexy.
I'll leave you and strangers. Motive said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap
And there's a
piles.
full-blown trot, look. Wow, that's cool. And then full-blown break. Oh, you can use your arrow on the horse. Was that always a thing? Might not be a good idea though. I have no idea if that's where we're going, but I'm going to go and have a look. I think you know, in the first game, you know what the first game did, don't you? The first game did a waypoint system, didn't it? And I didn't like it. So what it would do is it would give you point 1 to go to, then point 2 to go to, and then point 3 to go to. And I actually found it was even worse than just trying to find where to go, to be honest, Chris. But as you can see, I'm not doing a very good job of getting where we need to be. So yeah, I don't think even the first game had like an actual GPS system. I was thinking like when you scanned, like maybe it would say follow this route, but it doesn't seem to have that. You know what I mean? It'd be kind of nice, wouldn't it? You pulse like that and it sort of shows you like a little trail. A GPS trail perhaps, but so I assume it's, oh my god, basically along here. I'll get used to it. We get to know the map a little. Oh my god.
Scroungers. Moldov said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
So that's the L1 attack on the Strider. What the hell? Oh dude, that was a bad shot. Holy crumbs. Oh, that was... Oh no, I just killed my own Strider. I didn't actually mean to do that. When I saw the R1 strike, oh, I'm so sorry. I just euthanized my own horse. That will teach future Striders what happens when they fall over when I'm on them, okay? Take note, future mounts and Grimmy. Do I just see, did I just say resource container there? I don't think there's a. Did you say that? Did I see someone say there was like maybe it was a skill in the previous game? Like I say, it's not a problem. That's the whole point. That's what I'm doing now before we head into serious content. Later. Just trying to get a feel for the game, sensitivity options, what you can and can't kill, how to navigate the map, turn quests on and off, just so we can have a nice, focus on the game and not the mechanics, really. Everything apart from that, I think so far I've been pretty good about, really. Shit. Well, he knows I'm around there, but does he really know I'm around there? I hide here. We lose line of sight. I've got to remember about making more. We really need to get the... It depends if you were giving me a piggyback on the way home, Joe. But Baz can give me a piggyback. Even when I was a really big boy, before I lost all my my sort of rugby mass, Baz could still give me a piggyback. That dude is strong, man. Like what I call proper strong. But when you're as big as he is, carrying the amount of weight he is, it's no wonder, man.
Now to look through the scrap piles for a metal panel.
He's the sort of dude that could literally just turn a car over. You know what I mean? He is scary strong, man. Scary strong. Well, actually, that's where we were. Is the zone we're after. Hashtag Lily, never forget. How are you, Chris? You alright, man? Okay. So, I assume we are trying to find... Ah, there it is. Trying to find a bit of metal for his new skillet, aren't we? Could be in here. It's not in there. Gotta start scanning more, man. And it's a really nice scan this time. It's not that slightly obnoxious scan the first one
I think
had.
I have everything I need for Mildif. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal.
Yeah, it's a fairly subtle one, look.
This pigment
Whereas
will work well on armor.
the long scan is that kind of more purple overlay, look. I don't weigh a lot anymore, Joe. Yeah, I've lost all my muscle mass, man. I'm a bit of a skinny bean these days, bro. Yeah, a shadow of my former self, but to be honest, it's not a bad thing. It wasn't really a sustainable body weight without having it as a lifestyle, to be honest, dude. And I don't really have the time or the inclination since my back went belly up, so... Just a shame I can't enjoy my cardio. It's almost like, I don't know, fate ordained just to screw me over on that, really. Oh no, it's not 3 o'clock. Oh, you're kidding me. Where did time go? How can it be 3 o'clock, Shanes? That's not fair. So we've still got the main quest. We've got the side quest to the Bristlebacks. And an errand, a dash of courage. I assume that's done, isn't it? Deliver the supplies to Milduff. Should we just have a very quick look at this side quest of the Bristlebacks? Activate quest and show on map. Oh, wow. That is distance, dudes. Oh, and it goes through the town anyway, look. You only played rugby one time. Was that enough, was it? What do you reckon? Do you reckon we can take these on or not?
With scarier antlers.
Get a scan on it. So it's got blaze canister. Okay, that's not good. That is not doing a huge amount of damage, really, is it? Oh, Jesus. That is not doing a lot of damage, boys. I'd just like to point out this was a terrible mistake. This was a terrible mistake.
Come on, come on!
Don't get cocky, Aloy. Don't get cocky. No ammo. Alright, we can do this. This is what it's all about. Learning on the fly, boys. Look at the precision, man. What? Wireless controller battery is low. Oh my god, is this thing not going to last a whole stream? It's the haptics, isn't it? It must be I'm sure it was fully charged. Well, mind you, let's say that. I actually don't know if it was fully charged. Pick up. Mind you, it says low. It doesn't mean it's dead, does it? I don't know how long we get left on it. But... Gotta start paying attention to these scraps. These scavenger piles, because these have actually got really good loot. Passing backwards. Was that the biggest problem you had? Did I actually even loot the lance horn? I tell you what, the precision on the combat, I know you'll be laughing saying what precision, because I know you're all terrible and hate me, but the precision with which you can hit those weak spots, even with this low level bow, is pretty damn cool, man. It feels pixel perfection. I mean, I can't remember what the hitboxes were like in the first game, but if you want to hit something and you can get an angle on it. That's weird. It's not actually. Oh, how come this one's not gone hostile then? Is it because we killed his mate, or? I feel sad for it now, look. Oh, and the other thing. Oh, I remember. Vinny used to tell me off for this. You want to scan it like that, don't you? Because then the weak spots actually highlight, don't they? I actually forgot about that. So why is this one not gone aggressive? Anybody know why the difference in sort of hostility there? Is it because I murdered all his mates? Oh, can we? Oh, look at that. It's all the bits falling off it. No. Still not having any of it, is he? Tag target. Got to be getting pissed off now, isn't it? Oh, it's all weak and injured, look. Oh no. I'm such a horrible person. Oh, I've just made it even worse now. God damn, these things are amazing. It's like every single one is like a complete work of art, isn't it? That is sad, isn't it? That actually is quite... You know, they are robots, man, but you actually do... They've done such a good job with them. They may be metal, but they still have that familiarity as an organic creature, don't they? That makes you feel like I'm causing it pain. It's incredibly well done. But any hostile if you were right in their faces or they see no way out? Oh, right, okay. So do you think the other one attacked? I can't remember what happened. Can't remember what happened. The other one missing. So that one, so as the more herbivorous sort of creature, that one just felt like it doesn't want to fight. It's ever so weird having to press the right thumbstick in for the slow-mo. Oh, we got dudes, we got the blue ball dangle wangle. Yeah, they are really well done, Gadzooks. They are. It is. It's hard. I said earlier today, it's really hard to say what the star of the show is when it comes to this game. Or this whole franchise, actually. I think any other game, there are elements which are just absolutely incredible. But normally there's something that isn't quite as good as the rest of it. You know, not all games can get everything spot on, can they? You know, I could talk about Skyrim. It's an old game.
But I could learn. There's a cauldron out here.
And you know, we all know Skyrim is a fantastic game, and I think the world itself is absolutely incredible. And one could say that, you know, the dragons are almost like, oh shit balls. Whoa. They actually throw rocks at me with the tail, don't they? Because they're burrowers, aren't they? So they burrow, pop. That was a bad shot. Where's this other one going? But the combat in Skyrim, the melee combat just always let it down for me, you see. So even an amazing game, it didn't do everything at a really high level. In fact, I could argue the combat in Skyrim was absolutely trash too. Good. We're getting there, we're getting there. And it's the same for all games, you know. I think there's always something that feels like the star of the show. It was. I'm just trying to think of a random game like Control. We played Control a while back.
Gotta be prepared.
And I think the story of that was like the star of the show, along with the visuals. I think the combat was fantastic in it. I think that was another almost close to masterpiece game. You know, the audio, the voice acting, the almost the comedy-like elements with the, I can't remember the scientist's name, but on the playback videos. No, it's not often you get a game where everything just comes together really, really, really well. There's normally a technical limitation or just something that just doesn't quite, you know, everything's like, you know, 10 out of 10 apart from that one or two thing, all those one or two things. I think we've played so many games recently that just nail it really well, man. A lot of games, I think we'd probably all agree the story is lacking, you know. Got a great game, but the story sucks a little bit, you know. It's got great combat. Story sucks. Voice acting is laughable. Is that one of those green gems over there, the glintstones? I think it is, you know. Oh, that's for the chain reactions, right, Missy? I think that's what's thrown me with those Striders. I'm sure the Striders have got a flame canister on, haven't they? And you used to be able to hit one in the back and it would start smouldering, wouldn't it? And then it would run to the rest of the pack and start a chain detonation. You can't tame a burrower. Or can you? You might not be able to tame one to ride, but I know as we got our javelin or spear upgraded in the first one, you could corrupt them, couldn't you? To work for you. So they'd fight for you, Opossum. In fact, you could couldn't you even get things like Thunderjaws and well, maybe not Thunderjaw. I don't know, or could you? I think by the end of the game, couldn't you get nearly anything fighting on your side? I know we put a couple of, what are they called? Not the saber teeths, what are they called? Tooth saws, sawtooths. We had a couple of the sawtooths battling one another, didn't we? Right, we'll head back in here. Right, so let's have a quick look at the quests. So, To the Brink is the main quest. Bristlebacks, Dash of Courage. Where was Mildiff? Mildiff was in the tavern, wasn't he? Should we just go in and hand that quest in just to see what how sort of quest handing works, rewards and things. Nice little starter town, actually.
Over here!
God, I've got all sorts of things beeping. None of these guys will speak to us yet, will they? Even the nasty worm mole thingies. Oh God, I'd forgotten about those. You only fight a couple of them, don't you? A couple of three of them in the whole game, don't you? That's the one where you had to like knock the digger paws off so they couldn't burrow underground. God, they were amazing.
Hi. Oh, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt.
Those facial
Instead
expressions.
of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Looks like such a happy man, doesn't he? A kindly soul. You watch that salt, mister. Good work. Wait, you. Wow. That's very
Mildef, that was
heathen-esque.
inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me.
She's a monster.
Your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Oh, that's so cool. God damn it! It's like slugging the milk left out after you've had your Cocoa Pops out of the bowl, that was. She's a monster, boys. She's a monster. We'll look at skills tomorrow, because there's 5 skill trees. We'll have a look at them with a coffee in the morning, I think. Food provides temporary benefits and skill boosts. Mildew's meal has reduced your concentration recovery time.
For you, my very best.
Bring ingredients to cooks throughout the world to purchase food. Only one food effect can be active at a time. Do you get a choice, do you? It doesn't last long, look. It's not lasting very long. I mean, that's going to be, what, just a few minutes at most. Probably not even that, couple of minutes.
It might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out.
Oh, you can take it with you.
Just cooking up.
Now all you're back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
Ah, gotcha. I can't seem to do anything. Oh, there we go. Local stews. 20% maximum health and restores 25% health and 25% stamina. What's the bottom one? How do you know what it costs you, etc., etc.? A bit confuddled. So do I buy? I don't get it. Where's it saying what it costs? Is this just because this is one free meal that he's giving us? So should we just get something really expensive? Seems a bit rude, really, doesn't it? Stamina regen. Boost trap limit by 3 levels. Well, I'll tell you what I'm gonna take something I'm gonna use. Oh, it's tricky actually. Not too worried about traps or melee. Recover concentration faster sounds like a really nice one. Because it also restores some health and stamina. And you get a massive boost on concentration, which is just a really nice skill. Okay. So do I have... Whoa, is he giving me 2? I'm so confused. I just don't know what's happening. Is he just giving me 2 of everything?
Oh, this'll really boil their broth. I'll add a sprinkle of chili to their desserts. How perverse.
I don't get it. I actually don't get it. Why is it saying 2 out of 2? So, oh, is that my... So I can only carry 2 food with me. So I'm maxed out, am I? Yeah. Now we can see the costs. So the local stew is just purely cost, as in money. Everything else we'd have to bring in the reagents for. Now, where are our food? Right, okay, so down there, but oh no! I did not mean to do that. Did I just eat that? Please tell me I didn't. Mount cool, acid traps, bit of brood bore, rocks. Jesus, man. We got a lot of fluffy extra stuff, haven't we? Yeah, I think I just. Oh, and this is the game that we haven't looked at.
Fancy a game?
Is the game any good? I'm not going to fall in love with it and start playing it like for 3 hours a day, am I? Like Gwent. That's why we never got very far in The Witcher 3, man. Alright, let's have a quick look at quests as well. What have we got? We have the Bristleback's the main quest, isn't it? To the brink. Find errand. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, that is a main quest, though. That is a main quest. Sorry, that is the main quest. Side quests to the Bristlebacks. Do you think we should go and actually meet Errand? Which is down there, look. So what's that over there? Is that the Bristlebacks? I really want to go and do it. Can't we do a 24-hour stream? Should do one of them subathons. We may have found the game. Just gonna have a little stroll for a couple of minutes. Just a couple of minutes, alright? It's so beautiful, just look at it. The distant render in this gorgeous valley. I can see some sort of tower up there.
Help! It's after me!
What the hell, dude?
Bristleback's gonna run him down.
Whoa! I nearly fell off a cliff, mate. Holy shit,
Get
balls,
inside
dude.
until it's safe.
Don't have to tell me twice.
It was already nearly dead, wasn't it? Whoa. Dude, I was thinking Bristlebacks were just like... Jesus, they actually look pretty nasty. Haven't we got to kill loads of those to clear the way? Have a quick look. The tower or something over there. And a whole town or something over here. Discovered campfire. Where?
Looks like some sort of quarry.
Oh yeah, this was the quarry we were told about. Oh, there's the campfire there. Why did I kill it? Just wanted to get back because it was charging that poor dude. It nearly knocked me off a cliff, Joe. I can't. I can't. Right, that's it. We're calling it. This game's going to be crack. It's like cocaine crack. Right, ladies and gents, I'm afraid I have to love you and leave you. Thank you all very much for joining us. As always, it has been an absolute pleasure to pop back today and play such a beautiful game. Starbright, thank you for the follow. Taint, thank you for the follow and thank you for the sub. Lindsay the Fox and Holt Kezed, thank you for the follows. And thank you all for joining us for our first debut stream of Forbidden West, which is just simply gloriously beautiful. So looking forward to this one. If you'd like to come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat will of course get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, please just post in introductions. Just say a very quick hello. That's all you need to do. Literally, hi. Or an emote with a little wavy face or something. And if we can see that, we can sort out your posting... Let's not go over there. Posting permissions. I just want to kill things there. We'll set out your posting permissions, but you'll have full access to the rest of the Discord in the next few minutes. And Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us over on Twitter, thank you very much. It'd be awesome to see you over there. But you will get a tweet every single day at 8:15, Monday through Sunday, just letting you know that we have gone live here on Twitch. And of course,
Have a great day and long live the Gingers.
Ah, thanks, Joe. Thank you for the 200 biddies, mate. That's very kind of you, mate. And YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do join us on YouTube, please consider dropping a subscription. And thank you all. Thank you all for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations. and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. And thank you very much, Joe, for the 200 bits near the end there. And thank you all for coming along today. A bit of a misstep yesterday, obviously, with some... I did say, didn't I, on Monday, in fact probably on Sunday, that this week was going to be really rough for travelling. Weirdly enough, everything was actually on target at one point on the Tuesday, but then unfortunately Wednesday morning it all went a little bit of crap, and also resulted in a disaster with the bins, because Wednesday is bin day and I wasn't around. So
It's about to get loud.
oh shit! This is oh no! I've just oh god! Oh dude, run away! This is the bristleback area. Oh no! I need to get out. I'm going to end up triggering the quest or something. I'm not spoke to that NPC yet. Let's go. There's going to be millions of bristlebacks coming. I'm quite interested to get in there now. I shouldn't have done it now, should I? Ladies and gents, thank you very, very much. If I don't catch you on Discord later on... Oh shit, they are! Look, they're coming for me, boys! I've made a terrible mistake. I bet they're gonna kill the what's it dude now as well, aren't they? Oh, you're a cheeky git. Oh no, there's millions of them. Oh, I'm lucky. Oh, dude. Right, I'm out of it. Must put the controller down. The controller's on the desk, all right? Ladies and gents, if I don't catch you on Discord later on, I shall see you back here tomorrow morning for some more Forbidden West here on Twitch. Stay safe, and thank you very, very much for watching.
Pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego. Maybe San Diego. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows, one leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Sit like a flamenco. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, open your mind, take it one ride at a time.
I promise not to play the game outside of the stream. I promise Twitch chat I won't play the game outside of... Oh, folks, still streaming. Fuck.
Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco.
Look, I've just found a mysterious area with like all acid and things. Look.
We could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamingo. Sit like a flamingo. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind, take it one day at a time. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find. Take a breath, it'll all be fine. Take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time.
Say goodbye, Aloy. Say goodbye.